104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Wherever there's a need in our communities, there's a united way. Improving lives so everyone can thrive. Where more people can gain access to healthcare and nutritious food for their tables. Where more community members can benefit from financial education and get connected to local resources for housing support. And where children are given more chances to reach their full potential. Community is where we find our strength and where we share our hope. United is the way. Visit unitedway.org.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says they can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal, because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. It's wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compared to one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees extra, $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Waking up drained? Mattress Firm sleep experts will help you find the right bed for deeper rest at the Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Chest puffing.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Occasional pettiness.
Your disappointment makes me happy.
And fearless leadership.
30 seconds left. Just get us in field goal range. Come on, kid, now. Execute.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Busy sports weekend. Brandon Stokley regaling me with stories of his sudden death, not even sudden death. Well, it was sudden death, but extra playoff hole club championship golf event on Friday. And you guys coming through, you firing for pins, darts, stuffing. These are all words I heard from you in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was it's like a March Madness bracket, so we just won the first round. But it was an upset. It was like 13 seed. We were 13 seed beating the 3 seed.
Okay, that'd be that'd be a 13 beating a 4.
13 beating a 4?
4, yeah.
Oh.
So.
I thought there was,
No, 14, yeah, 14
beating a
3. Did you say 14 beating a 3? Or you were 13 beating a 4?
I said 13 beating a 4.
I think you said 13 beating a 3.
No, I did. I said 13 beating a 3. That's 16. Isn't that not right? How many teams?
One plays 16, 2
right.
plays 15, 3 plays 14, 4 plays 13.
There you go. I screwed it up.
That's okay.
One of those.
It was a big upset. That's all that matters.
Big upset. So we move on to the next round.
Vegas is reeling.
We moved on to the next round, and then I grinded all weekend, Mike. Grinded all weekend. Wife's birthday on Saturday. We know you hate moms. You told us that on Friday. You told us that on Friday.
Did not say
yes,
that.
you did. Joseph, we have any of those clips, that'd be good to have today for Mark.
Right.
But then, so birthday on Saturday, wifey birthday, and then Sunday, Mother's Day. So long weekend for Stoke.
Long weekend.
But check the boxes on all the gifts I got. Remember, I was worried about the gifts?
Yep.
Went to Lululemon.
Good job.
Did great there. Wasn't sure about the sizes.
Right.
Always go smaller than what you think.
Congratulations, sonny. You're a 0.
Yes. Who would have ever guessed? Unbelievable. I knew it. The only thing I screwed up on, Mike, so go to Nordstrom's, get some shoes for some New Balance. These cool New Balance. See all these females wearing. I'm like, I'm going to get those for my wife, right? So go there, boom, and they had the size because I'm trying to hurry up that day. Like this was on. I'm trying to hurry up. I go to I got stuff to. I got to get back to the house with Carson. So I was using speed. So it's just Carson and I, and went there, and so I boom, got the shoes, brought them, and she opened them up, and she's like, "Oh yeah, these are really nice. What size are they?" I could have swore she was a 6.5, 8.5, Mike, 8.5. So a big swing and miss on that one, but. I said, hey, you bring it back, get whatever you want. So there you go.
All right.
I'll take that L.
Wow,
you have a good Mother's Day?
The wife has a birthday on Saturday.
Yeah.
And Mother's Day on Sunday.
Yeah.
You're right. You got that weekend circled.
Oh my gosh, when the kids were young, they used to be the worst weekend of the year. Because it's like, when you had like a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old, a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old, the wife's like, all right, you got them all weekend.
Oh.
Birthday, Mother's Day, all weekend. Oh. Buckle up, buddy.
Yeah, I had a great.
Talk about a lot of whan.
Yeah, a lot of whan. Yeah, I had a great weekend. Wife and I went down to Cherry Creek on Saturday. Had a nice dinner down in Cherry Creek, and
that's what we went down there on Saturday. For dinner.
We were down there at a little Frenchy restaurant.
A little Frenchy.
Yeah. Yes.
Biblique?
Yeah.
Something like that. I can't say it either.
I can't either. Biblioque.
Dad, that's really good.
Yeah.
I've been there a couple times.
Yeah, had a good time. Good French onion soup.
Oh, you love your French onion soup.
I love my French onion soup. Well, I would love a bounce back from the Avs tonight after their loss on Saturday, in which after the game we heard words like outworked, outcompeted, hungrier, didn't match intensity, and we saw wedgie pulled. So how are we feeling, Stoke, about this series, this game tonight, Game 4?
I'm nervous. You know I'm nervous, Mike. You know that. I mean, what is going on? I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Why are we pulling Wedgwood? Why?
Well,
I don't like it. What did we get an explanation?
We got an explanation.
Ultimately, I don't think that's the right move, but give me an explanation, please.
Well, it's only a big move if they start Blackwood tonight, because Bednar acknowledged at first he did not. He did come out and say that he thought Wedgwood was almost like competing too hard, like he was almost playing too hard out there.
I don't think I've ever heard that.
I
really have never heard that
about a goalie. Like he was over aggressive on.
Over aggressive. Okay, all right, yeah, that makes sense.
But then he said, and we'll have the audio here in a second. Then he said that, hey, I was looking for a spark. I didn't like the way the team was playing. And Bruce Cassidy, the NHL coach, former Stanley Cup winner, who was on the TNT panel, he said after that period when he was pulled, he said that's the kind of move you do when you're not happy with the way the overall team is playing and you're looking to try to create a spark. Now, Cassie said, I'll be shocked. I'm like 100% sure that he'll come back with Wedgie in Game 4. But, he most definitely left the door open that he liked the way Blackwood played and that all options are on the table for Game 4 tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go back to Wedgwood. I just worry about, what was it, 6 in a row for Wedgwood. I get it. It hasn't been perfect, but you're 6-0 in the playoffs, and you give up I mean, none of them were even strength, were they? I mean, you had a 4-on-4, but the other two were power plays.
Yeah, I didn't feel like the goals were bad
right.
goals.
I mean, you gave exactly, and then you pull him, and I get it. Look, I'm gonna I'll listen to Bednar when it comes to his team. If he thinks he was just trying to provide a spark, they needed a spark there, and that Wedgwood can handle a benching. You're talking about early second. And you get benched. I mean, I would have been pissed. Well, I would have, Mike. I'm telling you right now, I would have been pissed off if I was Wedgwood and I got pulled right there. Now you worry about his confidence moving forward. Is he looking over his shoulder? You got to start asking those types of questions. That's why I don't like that move.
Well, again, I'll lean on what Cassidy had to say. He said, "Look, in those situations, what happens is, as soon as you pull them, the goaltender coach or maybe even Bedsy, certainly the players are saying it. Hey, man, this isn't on you. We're not playing well. Coach did it to try to light a fire. It's not you.
No.
It's
I don't
not
want,
you. It's me. It's like a breakup. It's not you. It's not you. It's me.
It's us.
That's us. Yeah.
No, but see, everyone's wired differently. That's not a blanket statement. I don't care. What if you got a fragile mindset? What if you're not built for that, and all of a sudden, I don't care. These guys
Scott Wedgwood's a career backup.
Right.
He's built for this.
But then all of a sudden those guys are telling you that. Yeah, it sounds good on the surface, but I'm like, well, why'd I get pulled? I don't like it.
You don't like it. All right. Give us your thoughts. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel presented by Champ Honda. Subscribe and get involved there. Coming up, takeaways from Josh Kroenke and David Adelman's press conference on Friday. Any sense of what the offseason plan is for the Nuggets after what you heard? Give you our thoughts next.
Game 3 didn't go Colorado's way. Minnesota cashed in where it counts, dominating on special teams and swinging the momentum in their favor on home ice. Power play chances, penalty kills, the Wild made theirs matter. Meanwhile, the Avalanche turned to a goalie change, searching for a spark, but couldn't slow the surge. Now the series tightens, and the Avs are on the hunt for answers. Can Colorado regroup and flip the scripts in Game 4? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
So what makes Champ Honda different? It's simple. One price, one person, 1 hour, meaning clear, upfront, and fair pricing. There are no games, no guesswork, and you work with a single client advisor from start to finish. No runaround, there's no back and forth, and 1 hour so you can spend less time at the dealership and more time doing what you love. Plus, at Champ Honda, they never charge dealer handling fees. None. It's a better way to buy a car, and once you experience it, you'll wonder why every dealership doesn't do it this way.
Smart homeowners know that proper maintenance of their home's AC can save a bundle in the long run. Trust our comfort specialists at 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning to keep your AC running strong. A proactive tune-up can actually help your AC run more efficiently and save you money on your electric bill. Call 855-1-HOUR or visit onehourair.com. We won't leave you waiting. Sing it with me.
Always on time, or you don't pay time. Always on time, or you don't pay time.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade Event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade Event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
I'm Drew Carney, anchor with 9 News. I love the Denver sports scene and living just 20 minutes from Red Rocks. I'm here to get you ready for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Covering breaking news that affects you and your family. Getting you the information you need right when you need it. Across the Denver Metro, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. 9 News Mornings, weekdays starting at 4:30.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we've fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303-GOOD-LAW.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry buys, sells, and services pre-owned Rolex, Cartier, and all luxury Swiss watches. So if you're looking to make a change in your watch collection or just looking to sell, come to Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
You're ready to make fitness fit your schedule. Don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Whenever you have some of the players that we have on this roster, I think that you're definitely in a championship window. It's about the margins, nailing those margins, staying healthy, and keeping that mindset.
That is Josh Kroenke, Nuggets owner, president, who was speaking on Friday as part of a big group press conference that included David Adelman, John Wallace, Ben Tenzer. Didn't hear much from John and Ben. It was pretty much the Josh and Adelman show. And a lot of questions about the season and, more importantly, where they go from here. Seems like all options are on the table, including running it back.
When I say running it back, I mean, you're talking about a lot of different variations of what running it back could look like. Is it going to be the exact same team? I don't think there's ever the exact same team of the same 13 to 16 guys in there, but are you talking about the same core group of players? Potentially. And that could mean re-signing and bringing back certain guys as well.
All right, what did you hear on Friday?
Well, I mean, if you're going to think about running it back, I mean, that's not ideal. But certainly, I don't think you know the trade landscape right now, right? You don't know what you're going to get for certain guys. The season's still going on. So, again, it's like we talked about on Friday. You're not going to give guys away. You got to get good returns on guys or it's not worth it. You're still a good basketball team. We can't forget that. They were, third? They had the third seed in the West, which, the West is going to be tough again next year. So I think you got to see what's available for trade and what it looks like. And I think they want to trade guys and try to, get younger, get more athletic around Jokic. But you might not be able to.
I heard we're open for business. We're open for business. But we don't know what the value of our guys are, so we want to pump up the idea that, hey, injuries, man. Darn injuries. Boy, they really can get in the way of a season. And we love our guys. We love our core. And we're prepared to run it back. But we're open for business. Absolutely, we're open for business. But to your point, who's got value? They have two guys that have value.
Wait a second. So you got Jamal, obviously. Well, we're not outside of Jokic, right?
Right. Yeah. Put him aside.
Yeah. So you got two guys that have value. Are you talking about Jamal and Cam Johnson?
Yes, because he has an expiring contract.
But see, this is what I brought up on Friday. You don't think Christian Brown has value? I mean, it might not be as high as it was a year or two ago, but I think there's still value there.
Brandon Stokley is right.
I'm not feeling it right now with him.
No.
You're talking about telling a team, asking a team, hey, take on a 5-year, $125 million contract that's ready to kick in next year.
He's only 25, though. That's what you got to realize.
But you are asking a team take on that contract, and what are you going to get in return? That's going to, again, you can find a trade partner, but what are you going to get in return? Are you going to get anything that you can come away feeling like, all right, this is a value for value trade?
Yes.
Or even gain a little bit better value than what you thought.
Or you don't do it.
Right.
Of course.
But you think Christian Brown can bring that?
I think so. I do. He's only $25 million a year. That's not I mean, Zeke Najee's making half of that, feels like. So
for a guy who isn't a ball.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't get anything from Evans there.
Well, I'm just so used to the Zeke Najee slander.
Okay.
Zeke Najee.
Wow.
Jeez, now we got my own laugh track, huh?
Jeez.
Still not as good as the legend. You know who that is. But you're talking about a guy who can't shoot and isn't a ball handler.
Well, I thought his shooting had improved to us, and then it just regressed a little bit. But he brings a lot to the table, though, when it comes to being a vocal leader. Can I get something from you?
Vocal leader.
Yes.
Vocal leader. He is the leader. I don't think that's worth laughing at because David Adelman said, I'd love to.
Joseph, I'm getting nothing from this guy.
No,
Adelman,
I mean,
just give me something.
No,
I'm trying to get something from you.
I didn't think you were trying to make a joke
there.
Yes,
it was a jokey joke. I wasn't being serious.
Hey, here's Adelman.
The way CB is in the locker room. And, I saw CB's comments, his frustration with himself and the fact that we lost. I love that. And it's hard to say this in public nowadays because you're going to get ripped regardless. CB's a leader. So I believe that. And I think the group, if you really want to look at it, you could say, well, their leadership didn't show up in the playoffs. Then tell me how we got through this season. How'd that group stay together?
Oh my gosh!
I didn't think you were making a joke.
A miracle.
In David Adelman's
a miracle
mind,
that they stayed together. Was it that difficult? Holy
hard.
cow!
It's hard.
Tough. Tired.
Tired. Back-to-backs.
I mean,
Denver one night, Utah the next.
Didn't really work out for them in the playoffs, Mike. They lost in the first round.
I know.
How'd that work out?
Right?
Not
so, I don't know. I mean, the more I listen to Adelman, the more I'm down on him, and the less I think he's the guy for the job.
He got the big vote of confidence from.
Well, of course. I mean,
from Josh.
You bring him up there, but it's not going to end well with him. We know that. I mean, it's just not. Unfortunately, it's just not.
Well, in the mind of the Cronkies, it's not Adelman's fault. It's on the players.
See here now, boys. It's the NBA. We're going to play tough.
Well, then you're going to have to really shake up the roster then.
But can you? And that to me is the overriding message of what we heard. We're open for business. The for sale sign is out. But are there going to be buyers?
So you can't get anything good for Aaron Gordon? Nothing? Man, there's some dumb NBA teams out there, Mike.
You better
and
hope.
they're looking for one piece.
Okay.
A veteran player. And Aaron Gordon was playing well this year, Mike. He was shooting it well.
He's north of 30 with a monster contract and 2 years of injury history.
There's some dumb NBA teams out there.
Let's hope so. All right, you heard it over the weekend. You reacted to it. What do you think? What did you hear coming out of the Nuggets Brain Trust on Friday? Let us know. Up next, big news from the Broncos. Not exactly earth-shattering. We knew it was coming. But now that George Payton is in the fold for another 5 years plus, Broncos country, how are we feeling about that? That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, Bluebird Windows and Doors have been reliably providing the highest quality windows with the best warranties in the industry for over 20 years now. They're a local company. They're a success story built the right way with repeat customers and positive word of mouth. Good chance if your home was built in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s even, your windows are low-grade, lowest bidder windows that are underperforming and costing you valuable money. Highly recommend Bluebird's Sunrise Collection. This is the highest quality replacement window that's taking the industry by storm. Get this top-of-the-line window through May. Buy 3 windows, get 1 free. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Go to gobluebirdsco.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Cecil Lammy here from my friends at SodaDietNutrition.com. Now, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds because of soda, and I'm never going back. I've never gained the weight back. I never will, because SodaDietNutrition.com, they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's simply magnificent. I want you to call them up, 866-800-SODA, where you can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietNutrition.com, and you've got to have these guys on your side, because the weight loss journey, it can be tough. There can be struggles. Having a real nutritionist there available via text to help you out with any sort of questions, concerns, sometimes it's just straight up encouragement. It's SodaDietNutrition.com, and there's no mystery pills, mystery injections, any mystery chemicals you're putting in your body. You're doing it the right way. Learn how. Join the program. SodaDietNutrition.com, 866-800-SODA, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Shop SummitRacing.com to keep your ride road trip ready. You'll find everything for pre-trip maintenance. Plus, enroll in the rewards program to get more power in every purchase.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stokes official anthem getting you going here on a Monday morning. Busy. Shouldn't have a problem getting going today. We got a lot to react to from a busy sports weekend. Mark will be along here at 7 o'clock. We had Broncos rookie minicamp over the weekend. We'll hear from Sean Payton here as we move along throughout the course of the morning. But got the big news, and no doubt the rookies got the bump, got the new contract bump with George Payton getting a new 5-year deal. Never really thought he was in any real danger of leaving. I know we heard, some rumblings. Might a team like Minnesota, team he worked there for years, perhaps might they come after him. But nope, he's not going anywhere. He's staying put, continuing to work hand in hand with Sean Payton. Do you like the move?
Yeah, it's great. Never expected him to go anywhere. He still had he had a year left on his deal. So why would you want to leave this situation? Why would you want to leave the Denver Broncos right now? You got a great relationship with Sean Payton. The ownership group provides you whatever you want. And you got a young quarterback. So, this is a great situation to be in. And you've helped build this thing. So obviously, we talked about it before, and we thought before training camp at some point. So good job, Broncos, getting it taken care of. Keep Sean and George together. They've had a great partnership. And
did you think this would happen? Like when Sean first got here, did you think that George and Sean would turn out to be a marriage?
No, I thought it'd be an early divorce, a 1-year marriage. You know, what are those
one night stand?
Yeah. What are those Hollywood marriages?
Yeah.
You know,
torrid summer fling.
Yes, you know those reality shows.
Yes.
Let's get married in a month.
Right. Yeah,
those. Yeah. So I really thought it was going to be a 1-year trial.
Yep.
And then Sean wanted to find his guy.
Yep.
He's going to bring somebody in from New Orleans. That he worked with.
The next Mickey Loomis.
Right. But
New Orleans.
That hadn't been the case. They've worked well together.
They have.
And I think George has been great for Sean.
How?
They're different. They're wired different. So Sean can't have someone high-strung around him. So that's not a good partnership. You got George Payton, who's the calm, cool,
analytical,
grind
through the film,
right? Yeah. He'll be more level-headed. Sean, he might be all over the place. He's going to call you at, they're going to call you at 5:00 in the morning and say, let's draft this guy. We got to draft this guy. Somehow we got to get Troy Franklin.
Right.
Just stuff like that, right? He's kind of all over the map, which is great.
George is like, sure, Sean, we'll get to that. We'll get there.
So
go back to bed.
They work well together.
Right.
And I don't think that. Obviously, you look at Sean, how he's wired, and we heard this offseason that I think it was Lombardi or Carmichael, one of them. His two guys that have been with him forever. They're like, well, what happened? Well, Sean was in one of those moods. And that's why he fired me. So
come on, Joe.
That that's how Sean is wired. And I think it takes a certain individual to work well with Sean, and George certainly works well with him.
So George Payton's past sins have been forgiven by Broncos country. Russell Wilson, Nathaniel Hackett. What's the statute of limitations on that?
All is forgiven. It's time to move on, because guess what? In life, when you go through some adversity, when you go through trials and tribulations, did I do it?
You nailed it, man.
When you go through those things, guess what?
6:35.
Guess what happens?
Monday morning.
You become better. You become better. And this is the way I look at it, Mike. The Broncos wouldn't be where they are right now with Sean Payton, with Bo Nix, if all that stuff didn't fail.
True.
So I like where we're at right now. I love where we're at right now. I think the Broncos are in a great position right now. And they wouldn't be here if it wasn't for those bad mistakes. Were they bad mistakes? Yeah. But that was years ago.
Yeah.
I've moved on. I'm over it. And they're in a really good spot. Now, if they wouldn't have bounced back, if we would be in a situation where we're looking for another head coach this offseason, we just hired another head coach, Sean Payton was a bust, Bo Nix was a bust, then I would say no. But as we sit today, of course, yes, let's move on. It's all forgiven. It's all good. We're in a great spot now.
Yeah, I've always tried to kind of put myself in George Payton's shoes with this. You're a first-time general manager, and you have to get off this terrible quarterback carousel that your franchise has been on for years now. And you think you got Aaron Rodgers. You think you got him. And again, I'll give Mark the credit he deserves. I know.
You can't.
No.
You can't give Mark credit for getting it wrong.
I know the source, and I'll take it to my grave.
Wait, Mike, who was the source again?
I've shared the source with nobody.
You've told me once.
Just one. Just you.
Just you. Nobody else.
You may be the only person I told. I can't remember. But
the Pedicure Brothers.
But Pedicure Brothers. But no, you're a first-time GM, and you're like, all right, we think we have a shot at getting Aaron Rodgers. Then that falls apart. All right, but hey, we came this close, so maybe if we hire Nathaniel Hackett, his buddy, we can eventually get him. Oh, now we can't. I got to get a quarterback. I'm a first-time GM. I'm going to be defined by who my quarterback is. And so then you go out after Russell Wilson, who, by the way, nobody in this town had a problem with when that move was made.
Nope.
Nobody. You were on the air.
Yeah, no.
This is not a drill.
Yeah.
Need I remind you? Right?
No, you don't.
This is not a drill.
Right.
You
were all fired up about
right.
it. So at the time, tell me what George Payton did that can't be forgiven, that if you were in his shoes, you wouldn't have done yourself.
Well, I think the one thing that you could talk about is a contract, right? Extension for Russ. That's the
Still had 2 years left on it.
Yeah, that's the one. But at the same time, when you give up what you gave up for him, then you know what? You think that guy is your future for the next 5, 6, 7 years.
Sure.
So you have no problem giving him that contract. Who would have thought Russ would have been the bust that he was?
Right.
That he had no more good days in front of him. Like none. He had none.
Big bite.
So who would ever thought that?
I was wrong about Russ.
We just got sold a lemon, and I don't think anybody saw that coming.
Yeah, maybe he did.
Spicy.
It's spicy.
Nah, but I love
spicy.
I love that they got George Payton taken care of. Keep the partnership going. This is the signs of a great organization. You're just doing things the right way. You're hiring the right guys. You're re-signing them. You're keeping them together. You're drafting the right players. You're re-signing them. I mean, goodness gracious.
We're running everything back. Even the GM.
Yeah.
Come on, Sean. Embrace running it back. Embrace
that term.
No, embrace it, my man. Embrace it. Coming up next, it was a busy sports weekend. Tell you what, we'll give you great 6 a.m. listeners a chance to react to it. Open up the text lines to you. Also, the Denver Sports YouTube channel presented by Schomp Honda. Avs tonight. Who's in goal? Reaction to what you heard from Josh Kroenke. Get in on the George Payton conversation if you'd like. All coming up next.
The Avalanche, the Wild. Round 2. This is where the real battle begins. Score! Every game gets bigger. Every hit gets harder. Every moment matters more. Our guys are in the locker room. Our shows are locked in on every matchup, every adjustment, and every shift in momentum. On your morning commute, on your lunch break, on your drive home. Our shows have you covered from puck drop to final buzzer and everything in between. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
What is happening? Stoking for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years. And they got some great upcoming auctions that are ending this week that are open for bidding. Right now, all you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a City of Aurora impound vehicle auction that will be going down and ending on Wednesday at 9 o'clock in the morning. Over 200 items in that auction. It's got cars, trucks, SUVs, 4x4s, trailers, motorcycles, even got some jet skis. Summer's right around the corner. And one of my favorites is a 1979 Jeep Renegade, Bronco orange color on that Renegade. That is pretty cool. Jeep right there. And then the following day on Thursday with over 800 items in it, got a factory return home goods auction that will be going down. It's got electronic storage bins, sinks and faucets, bathroom fixtures, tools, racking, and so much more. That's what I love about Roller Auction, is always adding and updating auctions every single week. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. Springtime has arrived and it's a great time to get your house in order. Whether you need to tidy up your current will and estate plan, or you need to put together a brand new plan, we're here to help. Get yourself organized with documents that are customized to you and your family to provide priceless peace of mind. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 5-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Imagine Wi-Fi so intelligent, it actually fixes itself when something goes wrong. Imagine Wi-Fi that reaches every corner of your home, every room, every floor, every dead zone gone. Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work together seamlessly. Now imagine it's built for speed and power by fiber. A network with 99.999% reliability. So whether you're streaming, gaming, or working from home, it just works. And that's not just fast, that's a security blanket for your entire network, protecting what matters most. Now, here's the best part. Lock in 5 years of predictability at the same price, no contracts, no commitments. Everything you need is included, your data, our best equipment, and the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi, all of it. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
Attention, Groove Toyota has over 200 clearance-priced pre-owned vehicles starting at $29.95. Yes, under $3,000. One location, 1 week only, while supplies last. 50 vehicles priced under $15,000. Go to GrooveToyota.com. Don't wait. The Colorado clearance ends Saturday night. See all clearance-priced vehicles under $15,000 at GrooveToyota.com. Do not miss this sale while supplies last.
Example vehicle, pre-owned 2016 Chevrolet Traverse LS stock number GT1988428B. Sale price $29.95. Price plus tax, title, license, and dealer fees.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
One real Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark coming along in 13 minutes, right at 7 o'clock. Little NFL news to pass along because this is a name that was on a lot of Broncos country wish lists for free agency. David Njoku, tight end. 1-year deal with Mark's Chargers.
Wow.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Yeah,
Does this move make it a wrap for the Chargers to win the division still?
No, it doesn't, Mike. Well played. It definitely doesn't. No, I'm not. Mark and I both were out on Njoku. We were both out on him.
Why? For you?
I just think his better days are behind him. I mean, I'd rather just run it back with our guys. We drafted a guy or two and see what they look like. But it's going to be the year of Trout, and it's going to be the year of Trout. Ingram still, he's going to be here for another year, so it just didn't fit here. I mean, I think he's a serviceable player, but his better days are behind him.
By the way, the schedule, NFL schedule, Broncos schedule coming out on Thursday. Yep. So,
that's great.
Big next couple of days for every NFL team's social media department. That's now the thing.
Oh, forgot.
For the schedule release, you got a show. Broncos, how we doing?
I didn't get a call.
What are
is it Peyton Man? If Peyton Manning's not in, it's going to be bad. I'm just telling you.
Right.
That's what that's what it's been the last 4 or 5 years. I mean, we tried to do Sir Lewis Hamilton. It's 0. It was terrible. I don't know what was going on. It was awful. Peyton Manning, it's great.
Maybe we get Kim though as part of it this year. Isn't Sir Lewis canoodling with Kim Kardashian right now?
That's the word on the streets. The streets are talking.
Maybe we get a little.
Maybe Kim?
Maybe we get the whole Kardashian clan.
I'm out.
Could be a lot
No,
cooler
thank
if you
you.
did.
God, I hope not.
No, thank you.
Talk about putting bad gree on your
right.
season.
Yeah, exactly.
Do
we don't need any Kardashian.
No.
They can't be going up into the owner's box either with Lewis, Sir Louis. So, no, we don't need the Kardashian bad juju, bad gree on the Broncos this year. Just stay away from Denver. Don't you agree with that?
I would agree with that.
Okay.
Brandon Stokley is right.
Let's get
All
to
right, so but schedule reveal, that's cool. See if Peyton's involved. But here we go. We get to see it all laid out.
Yeah, already, and we'll get some leaks over the next couple days. The Giants are already putting out that it's going to be Dallas at the Giants for the first Sunday night game of the season.
Okay.
Yay.
I don't really care. Ooh. I mean, it's primetime football, so it'll be fine.
John Harbaugh.
First one.
John Harbaugh.
Yeah.
Debut.
Ooh. Scattaboo. Makes his return. Makes his return.
Littleton Lee says, guys, I want to vent about Game 3. No intensity, no toughness, no desire. They were outskated, out-hustled, and out-coached. Sleepy Bednar made a stupid mistake by switching goalies. If they lose tonight, it's a whole new dangerous series. To sum it all up, the Avs were the Nuggets on skates. Oof.
Wow.
Hey, easy. There was just one game. It's only an issue if these guys don't come out and respond tonight. If by the end of tonight's game, we're still talking about a team that looked like it was out-competed, outworked, that Minnesota was clearly the hungrier team.
All the bad defenders.
Wow.
If that happens, then you can be worried. But I believe enough in this Avalanche team. I trust enough in the makeup of this team that they'll be much, much different tonight than they were on Saturday.
I hope you're right. I'm, concerned that the momentum has shifted. Was it Wallstedt? All of a sudden, he's got confidence. Are you concerned about that? He had game 2 off, didn't play well in game 1, but then he bounces back, and you're
he
like,
looked sharper.
whoa.
Yep.
I mean,
Avs,
lot.
Avs didn't really make life difficult on him.
But he looked much better. And then, I'm with our RamosLaw.com texter there. I didn't like the goalie switch up. I didn't like it. I mean, the guy's won you 6 in a row in the playoffs. Hasn't been perfect, but you know what? Let's grind through it a little bit and see what it looks like. It was just 3-0, and let's see if he can get. Now, if he gives up another one, okay, 4, that's a little bit too much for me. But 3, I still want to ride with this guy because I don't know what it's going to do for the next game. You talked earlier, Wedgwood's a career backup. He'll be fine. Huh? Wait, what? I don't know how this guy's wired. You got to go back to Wedgwood.
But do you trust that Bednar knows how he's wired and that he would only do that, make that kind of move if he was confident that Wedgwood wouldn't just completely fall to pieces because of it?
I hope he knows what he's doing. I hope he does. But, I just think that in certain situations, now you got a starter who's been a career backup that's saying to himself, well, this is why I've always been a backup. They don't have any confidence in me. They don't have any trust in me that I can, be their guy and win a cup for them. That's what I'm concerned about.
Summer's calling. We're sending you to the lake in style. Download the DenverSports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. Here's what you get: 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the DenverSports app now and enter today.
Wow. That's a new one?
That's a good one.
I
That's
can
a good
see
one.
you on a paddleboard. Big waves.
Big waves.
Better be extra sturdy XL paddleboard.
Yes.
Hopefully, yes.
That thing needs to be like, steel hull.
The bumper with the big dumper.
There you go. Schlereth joins us next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
We do, and you will too when you see Tacori. Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in any other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. You'll find all your Tacori jewelry at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, along with one of the largest selections of certified loose diamonds in the state, all at the guaranteed best price.
So come, fall in love with the Tacori ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, where Colorado shines. On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
In the playoffs, games are won and lost in overtime, where the pressure is at its highest. In your facility, overtime starts the moment the power goes down. That's when experience makes the difference. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has delivered expert electrical construction, service, and maintenance, including fire alarms and large-scale power distribution. Their licensed electricians are built for high-pressure situations and complex projects. Starting something new? Make the call that keeps you out of overtime. Include Piper Electric. Visit piperelectric.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
This is Todd Whalen, founder of Advanced Tax Solutions. I'm here with Wes. Tell me what happened between you and the IRS.
I ended up owing $55,000 on unpaid taxes. I hadn't filed for several years and ended up settling for $25.
Hold on. So you went from owing $55,000 to $25? Now that's a great story. How did that happen?
Well, it's rather amazing, I guess. It got to the appeals officer. The appeals officer signed off on it, and obviously we accepted it.
Wes, what made you come to Advanced Tax Solutions?
You hear of many different firms or whatever on the radio, some local, some not, and I felt confident from the radio spots I heard about Advanced Tax Solutions.
So how do you feel about Advanced Tax Solutions now?
Very, very lucky and very grateful.
And would you recommend us to your friends and family who are in the same situation?
Yes, I absolutely would.
Thanks, Wes. If you're listening, be our next great story, 303-753-6040 or advancedtaxsolutions.com.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
Hey, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank. NA member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Chris Canty here. PayPal is now the official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL, which means all the money moments that your fandom creates, whether splitting tailgate costs or chipping in on tickets and game day food between friends, are covered. Wherever the game is played or watched, PayPal moves with fans. You can send money through text, email, or directly to your friends with eligible accounts on Venmo. Just download the PayPal app and share all the moments that matter. Account with PayPal is required, not available in all regions where PayPal operates.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Plumbline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. DenverSports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
All right, happy Monday, everybody. Welcome to it. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Hope you took care of Mom. Mother's Day yesterday. Got Mark here. How we doing?
I'm great.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Well,
we missed you Friday.
We missed you.
How did
Evans? The trivia. Evans choked.
Oh, he did.
He had another 99%er that was another one.
Another one.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he listened to Joseph on the last one. Johnny and I said Quiznos. And the longest Denver-based restaurant that's been here the longest, right? Like Quiznos, Snarfs, whatever.
Yeah.
And Chipotle. There's like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
And Evans didn't listen to Johnny and I because he was like, all right, finally, who you got? I said Quiznos. Johnny said Quiznos. Joseph said one of his stoner friends back in the day. He's a stoner back in the day. Snarfs was around here for a long time, so Evans went with Snarfs.
I went with Snarfs. I made an executive decision.
I never even heard of Snarfs.
And failed.
Yeah.
So anyway, we had to settle for 2 and 2. Well, The Avalanche back in action.
And he hates moms.
No, that's not the case.
He did say that.
I just
he
no,
did.
I
he
didn't
was
say-
bashing
I
moms
didn't
to
say I
start
was-
the
no,
show.
I was not bashing moms. I
and-
was just saying I wish that I wish Father's Day would get a little bit more respect. That's all. I was just standing up for dads out there. That's
No,
all.
you didn't say it quite like
I
that.
just
And I
said
had to
that-
call him out on that because we got a lot of great moms that listen
Right.
to
A lot
our
of
show.
great
I'm a
moms.
big supporter of moms.
Big supporter.
As
I
am
know
I.
you are,
Big
Mark.
supporter.
And then we got a text on the RamosLaw.com text line that said, not only, who does Mike hate more, Gabe Landeskog or moms?
Yeah.
Ooh. So we're
Wow.
still debating that. We're going to put a poll out.
It's kind of like when we were at the Super Bowl and he wanted to give away, sand toys, and sometimes
Hey,
he
is that your
doesn't.
daughter?
Sometimes he doesn't mean it, but it comes out like, "Is that your daughter?"
Yeah, I have all the tact of a steamroller.
Yeah, exactly.
That
It was
type of
big.
thing.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean well, but it doesn't always. The mouth sometimes
Yes.
gets a little
A
ahead of
lot.
the brain.
Yeah.
The Avs and Wild coming up tonight. Were the Avs due a performance like Game 3? They're up 2-0, 3 days off. Human nature, all of that. What about it, Jared Bednar?
We didn't play good enough to win that hockey game tonight. We played against a desperate hockey team. Looked to me like they had more determination. They were more tenacious, more physical, and like we tried to respond, but we didn't get a lot out of some of our lines tonight.
How about you players, Devontae?
It's not like guys weren't trying to push the envelope and get us back in that game, but they were desperate and they had more jump and more jam and played harder than we did, and that's the way it's going to go sometimes. And last night was one of those games where we just didn't have the pushback that we usually do, and we're a good team coming from behind, and last night we didn't show that, and yeah, we got to bring it tomorrow.
All right, Stoke, was this just a one-off and you're confident they bounce back, or did you see some things that worry you Saturday?
Well, no, I'm very worried. I'm worried about the goalie situation. Minnesota had, they had the 3 days off to kind of regroup, and certainly it paid off for them. I'm worried about momentum. I mean, you got to get this one, or it's back to being an even series when you were just cruising. And that's how quickly these things can change. And I tried to warn you about that on Friday, Mike. This thing can change really quickly, the momentum of a series, and what's going to go on at the goalie position. How is Bednar going to handle that? So I'm very concerned about what's going to happen tonight and how the Avs are going to come out. I mean, and ZB says it all the time, and there's only one version of starving. You have to be frickin' starving. And that's who Minnesota was on Saturday. They were starving, and the Avs wanted to win. They knew they were going to come out with a fight, but the Avs weren't starving.
I think back to Sandy Clough used to say you can't manufacture desperation. And there was desperation. You saw the way they skated. You saw the way they hit. You saw the way they got to loose pucks. You saw everything tilted in the favor of Minnesota because there was, as Stokley said, starving, desperation. You put any phrase you want on it. They were the more desperate team. They came out and played harder, and the Avs couldn't match them. And there's a piece of human nature there from the standpoint of, hey, we got 7 games, and they're going to get one, and you almost relinquish that. I can understand the human nature of a 7-game series. Why it's harder to win an NFL championship, Stoke.
Right.
You don't have that.
You can't just lay down for a game. You lay down for a game, what happens, Mark?
You're watching the rest of the playoffs.
In Cancun.
Yeah, Cancun.
It's a wrap.
Yeah.
It's over.
So the Avs laid down. They laid down, and I expect a much better effort from them tonight.
I think the big question, though, do you think McKinnon's going to get in the pool again?
Boy, did you see that?
Is he going to get in the pool?
In the pool?
So the video went
with
viral.
flippers and goggles on.
Yeah.
No, I did not see that.
Oh, he was in the pool.
With goggles and flippers.
What was he? He just swimming?
Look, the dude's maniacal about his preparation, his conditioning, so that must be some sort of aquatic workout he was getting in.
Was he in a Speedo?
I did not look that closely.
Attractive.
Mike.
No, I didn't.
Mike.
I did not. I was
you
too,
a looker?
Well, no, I was too.
You a peeky?
I was too consumed with the idea of flippers in a pool.
Mike's the kind of guy.
Interesting
when you're
choice.
Standing at the very edge urinal,
yeah.
And there's like 12 of them open. He comes and stands right
No,
beside
no,
him.
I do not do that.
No.
No.
Snuggles up a kid's
Yeah.
behind. No, don't be that guy.
I am
give
not
some
that
space.
guy. I am not that guy. I immediately go.
Are you serious?
I am no, he is
touching
lying.
elbows and stuff.
No,
What
he's lying.
No.
I do not like that. Hey, I am one. I have freely admitted this on the air. I am one that over the years have had to battle stage fright.
Okay.
I freely admit to.
Have you ever had somebody
bouts of stage fright? I don't know if Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can help me with that, but
sure they can.
But I've
Yes.
I've had bouts of stage fright, so no, I immediately go to the open spaces if they're there.
Yeah. Have you ever had a guy like shake your hand right after using the urinal?
Oh no! I just do
No.
elbows. Boom, like elbow. There you go.
I had a guy try to shake my hand. I go, "You're getting the wiener hand." That's what I told him. You're getting the wiener hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Focus.
Flat out told
And
him.
what did he say?
He's
said,
like, he was
he
okay
still
with
went
it.
in for the shake.
Yeah, he went in for the shake.
No.
Yes. Yeah.
He didn't care about the wiener.
He didn't care about the
Are
wiener
you
hand.
serious?
Yeah, dead serious.
He went in for the shake?
He went in for the shake.
Oh.
What's wrong with you people?
Wow. No, but so this thing becomes a big deal on social media
Yeah.
about McKinnon doing some work in the pool because he's got flippers on and God. I'm like, who cares?
Who cares?
What? Like this guy's trying to get ready to play.
I am sure that everything else he does, I'm sure it has like all kinds of sports science behind it. I don't think he was just out there to do a few laps in the pool.
Of course he wasn't. He's getting ready to play.
Yeah,
He's
of course he
staying
is.
in shape, conditioning, and all those things. I mean, what is wrong with that? I don't know why people wanted to make a big deal about it.
I got to look now. I got to
You
look
got
at the Googles.
Yeah.
The goggles and the flippers.
Yeah.
In the pool.
Yeah.
I was in the pool.
In the pool.
I was in the pool.
There was shrinkage.
Let's not go down that road.
No, we've already went to wiener hand.
We've already.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Let's just leave it at wiener hand. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. I did not have wiener hand on my morning show bingo
No.
card for this morning,
No.
but there it is. There it is indeed. All right, we are off and rolling. You want to react to what you saw and didn't like and hope to see tonight? RamosLive.com, text line 303-713-1043. Also the YouTube chat. Presented by Champ Honda. Get involved coming up there. Coming up next, Josh Kroenke said nobody is untouchable except for Nikola Jokic, but yet we're also willing to run it all back. What does it all mean? That's next.
Game 3 didn't go Colorado's way. Minnesota cashed in where it counts, dominating on special teams and swinging the momentum in their favor on home ice. Power play chances, penalty kills, the Wild made theirs matter. Meanwhile, the Avalanche turned to a goalie change, searching for a spark, but couldn't slow the surge. Now the series tightens, and the Avs are on the hunt for answers. Can Colorado regroup and flip the script in Game 4? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Now here's my story. I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I started playing for the Broncos in my 30s, man, I had that LASIK surgery. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything that I was doing, whether it was calling a game. And when I'm out there calling a game, you know, I take my glasses off, and then I have to look at my notes, and I put my glasses on and off and on and off and on and off. It's just annoying. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I went and saw Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. What an absolute game changer, guys. It is awesome. And you can reach out to Dr. Cudarelli at ColoradoRLE.com. Have him answer any questions for you, like what's the cost? Is there financing? Why can't you develop a cataract? All those things. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's the right time for you and RLE. Guys, total game changer. You're absolutely going to love it. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. Check them out at ColoradoRLE.com. Get out of those readers, guys. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Max HELOC is a game changer and can lower your bill significantly without affecting your current loan. How much savings depends on your unique situation, but you could borrow $250,000 with a payment option as low as $495 a month. Consolidate your debts and make life a lot easier. We make it easy to save, and you don't need perfect credit either. U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all, 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross. Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend.
Coming up at 7:30, it was clear that Sean Payton had his talking points. He was going to get out with no distractions when it came to Bo Nix. You'll hear that coming up at the bottom or middle, top of the hour, however Stokely's defining it this morning. But impressions of what we heard from Josh Kroenke the other day in the Nuggets season-ending press conference, looking ahead to, looking back on what happened with the season, the series lost to Minnesota, and looking ahead to what could be a potentially franchise-altering offseason. But He used the word complacent and complacency a few times. I want to get your guys' thoughts to it. Here you go. Here's the first one.
The last 3 years and coming up short since we won a championship, what are the lessons that we've learned? There's a lot of different lessons. I think that complacency could be one of those things. When you win something, are you as hungry to achieve it as you were before? Continuity, I think, is a very powerful thing, but change is also a powerful thing as well at times. And human nature around certain things involving injuries, motivation, personal moments that can affect people for numerous years professionally. Sustaining something is very difficult. I think that anybody that hasn't gone through it may not understand how difficult that might be. I understand it from multiple angles. I'm blessed to have been a part of a championship team here with the Nuggets, championship team with the Avalanche, championship team with the LA Rams.
Yeah. You're a winner all over the place. Here's one more about complacency.
People have to evolve in their own roles at different points in time. Some of our core players that were 26, 27, 28 when we won that championship are now in their early 30s. How does that affect them as men? Some of them have families. Some of them are away from the court. Lives are a lot different. But yeah, winning is a lifestyle. And if you're not eating, sleeping, and breathing it on a daily basis, it can catch up with you. So I agree with Nicola that winning is a lifestyle. And I understand what he means when he says it.
All right, so when he's talking about complacency, who do you think he is referring to, Brandon Stokley?
Well, I'm trying to think here. I mean, well, obviously it's not Jokic, right?
Well, I think there's a little bit of
because he mentioned Jokic because Jokic is the one that said it, and he mentioned Jokic there at the end there. But when he started going down the road of people have families now, right, that would signal Jokic
and other interests.
Who else has had a family here recently? Does Jamal? But he had his best regular season of his career. Now playoffs wasn't quite what it needed to be.
I heard some speculation that while he was talking about Christian Brown, you're gonna go on that big of a reflective answer like that just for Christian Brown? No, you had multiple people in mind, and for me, it was in no particular order. It was Nikola Jokic. It was Aaron Gordon. Why can't you stay healthy? What have you been doing the last couple of years as a professional to make sure you're healthy enough so that you can avoid these soft tissue injuries? Maybe a Christian Brown as well. Hey, you were gifted a brand new shiny contract that hasn't kicked in yet. Were you as hungry this offseason to go out and live up to that contract? So, no, for him to make that expanded comments about complacency, he had multiple people in mind.
Well, I'm sure it wasn't Christian Brown because he's the unquestioned leader of the team. He said so.
He said so.
Yeah, he said that, he took the
Adelman
responsibility.
agrees with him.
Yeah.
BTW.
Really?
Yeah.
Adelman's on it, huh?
He liked Christian Brown's comments.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Of course he did.
How did he say that he liked him, Mark?
I don't.
You see here? You see here?
Oh,
hey, you see here? Hey, was Chris Brown vocal? You see here?
Yeah.
Come on, do
Christian Brown. See, wait a minute.
No,
you were doing it.
See here, Christian Brown. He's the leader of the team, unquestioned.
We're going to play tough. You got to be careful because Professor Zeus tends to work his way into pretty much everything.
It will work. There's no question it'll work its way in. I don't know that he's talking about Jokic. I mean, that whole thing was referring to Nikola Jokic.
How is Jokic taking a step back?
The second clip was,
I know, but how could you say anything negative about Jokic? I mean, every single year over the last 3 years since they've won a championship, what is it, however many years it's been now, he's gotten better. His stats have gotten better. He's improved. I get it. He didn't have the best playoff series ever, but
I don't know. We just watched a playoff series in which he had no interest in playing defense, none at all.
Well,
Even his coach came out and said, hey, look, you can't be blown by defensively one-on-one. If you're a center in this league, you just can't be blown by.
So he's got to get better defensively. I mean, okay, that's kind of been, his story his whole career. I don't know. I don't.
You can't make a comment like Kroenke made and go on about complacency and we got guys that were in their 20s and now are in their 30s, and they have families and lifestyles, and not think that Jokic was at least part of that. I'm not saying he's putting it all on Jokic. I'm saying he's kind of cast a pretty wide blanket over the entire organization, and so you got to include Jokic in that.
Okay, that's great. You're the one that fired the GM. You're the one that fired the head coach.
Correct.
You're the one that assigned Adelman as the head coach. I mean, let's point it's all the old pull the thumb, don't point the finger. You're busy pointing the finger. Well, you put the people in charge. Bottom line is they have got to be held accountable, and maybe he's trying to hold them accountable, but they've got to be held accountable as players, and the whole organization should be under a microscope based on the way they finished, based on the way they got beat by a team that was decimated by injuries, the team that talks smack about them, and they had no answer for it.
None. So what's going on behind closed doors, right? We don't know day in and day out what these guys are, what their commitment is, their work ethic, those types of things. We don't know. We just see the court. We just see game day. And obviously it ended terribly. So you figure that behind the scenes, something just wasn't right. And I think it's three guys. And I don't think it's Jokic. I think it's like you said, Aaron Gordon, Christian Brown. Like all of a sudden you got paid and you just kind of put it in neutral. Not Michael Porter Jr. neutral, but Christian Brown neutral, right? You took a little step back there. And then I also think Jamal. Even though Jamal had a great regular season, again.
Came in the best shape of his life?
How'd that work out?
I am speculating.
Okay.
But I'm going to say Jamal also. Again, behind a tinted glass. Like Dion said that, right? He said something like that a couple years ago. Like, we don't know what's going on over there. And so I'm going to throw those three. To me, it's those three guys.
I like it. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Aaron Gordon, got to be healthy. We can't win without you being healthy. Christian Brown, as you mentioned, neutral. And I think there's I don't know what, but I think there's something there with Jamal. And I know he had a great regular season, but I think there is something there that doesn't mesh well. Like, there's something behind the scenes, behind the tinted glass, as you said.
Summer's calling. We're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You'll get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler. I know you want to make a joke, Stoke. Hold on. Pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. All right, go ahead.
Mark, I was wondering earlier, like that. What a great giveaway, by the way. All right?
A lake. What lake is it?
I was like,
your whatever lake
you want to go to. You bring your paddle board. But I was at Evans. Have you ever been on a paddle board? I mean, that thing would sink quick. I mean, he would have to get those, like shoes now. You got the extra wide shoes you can buy. Do they have extra wide paddle boards?
It's not so much that. It's more like a buoyancy balance issue.
Right.
You got my lower body.
Yes.
But
it's thick and sturdy.
It's thick and sturdy.
It should be able to keep everything.
But then you got the head.
Right.
And the head
starts
can kind of wobbling.
Could you imagine the waves? Tsunami!
Yes. Yeah, right?
It's a tsunami.
Watch Chatfield. Here comes a tsunami.
Beach.
It's a tsunami.
Everybody run!
Coming up next, Sean Payton was not going to be misquoted. He was not going to have his comments taken out of context. He had his talking points, and he was not going to be stopped from delivering them, as you'll hear next.
You're getting the wiener hand.
Game 3 didn't go Colorado's way. Minnesota cashed in where it counts, dominating on special teams and swinging the momentum in their favor on home ice. Power play chances, penalty kills, the Wild made theirs matter. Meanwhile, the Avalanche turned to a goalie change, searching for a spark, but couldn't slow the surge. Now the series tightens, and the Avs are on the hunt for answers. Can Colorado regroup and flip the script in Game 4? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. The biggest problems with your homes are the ones you can't see yet. With windows, the window itself is only part of it. In Colorado, the sun, temperature swings, wind, Exposed every single week this. Even a well-built window can fail if the installation isn't right. The installation determines what actually lasts and protects your homes. And with siding, well, by the time it looks bad on the outside, the real damage has already been done underneath. Moisture, expansion, contraction. In Colorado, that happens faster than most people would expect. You don't see the problem until it's already a big one. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, because they focus on what actually makes your home hold up long term. Over 50 years serving Colorado and the Front Range, meaning they do it right the first time, every time. And they've seen every kind of home, every kind of weather condition right here in Colorado. They know what works. Hey, 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows and 20% off of James Hardy Siding. Premium products installed the right way by the people who understand the climate here in Colorado. For more information, guys, and to set up your free consultation, go to windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a super fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. But wait, there's more. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be switching to an American wireless company that's committed to keeping 100% of its customer service in this country. I appreciate that. In fact, that's why I switched. I also appreciate the way they support our vets and our skilled workforce. Dial pound 250, say micro, and get unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. That's pound 250 micro. Stop paying twice what you need to pay for the service you want and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Smalls here. What if you could enjoy the flavor of a cocktail without the alcohol? Meet RK Zero Proof, a pioneer in the alcohol-free spirits category that delivers bold taste and a warming sensation, but with zero alcohol, zero sugar, zero carbs, and zero calories. So you can celebrate with friends, unwind after a long day, and wake up tomorrow feeling great. It's all the ritual of a drink without the regret. Discover RK at rkbeverages.com. That's ARKAY beverages.com. RK, the spirit without the alcohol.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
Imperfect analogies.
But Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. Then I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, on this Monday morning, busy weekend, reacting to the Avs losing Game 3 the way they did. What do you see for tonight? You got the impressions coming out of Josh Kroenke's press conference, and I know a little bit of David Adlin, too. We'll get to him, but mostly it was Josh Kroenke that stood out. But you also had the Broncos with their rookie minicamp. We'll get a chance to hear from some of the rookies during the course of the week. But we also heard from Sean Payton, who was up there for about 27 minutes, and it's very clear
that after everything went on right after the season, or right after the Buffalo game with Bo's ankle, that Sean was going to stick to the talking points. He was not going to be accused of, taking anything out of context or anything like that.
Chaos.
No chaos. So here you go. He right away, before he even started taking questions, he's like, I want to get this out there. I want to give you an update on Bo. So here we go.
He's doing great. He'll be well ahead of time for training camp. I think there's a good chance we see him in this off-season program in June. We're going to be the ones kind of holding him back, if you will.
All right, a little bit more. And this is about the cleanup procedure now that has been widely discussed and debated.
The follow-up procedure was not a surprise. I was just talking to Bo. We had 5 other players that staged surgeries where there's a step, they evaluate, and then a second step. We had 5. He was the 6th that actually went through that. No surprises. We feel real good about where he's at.
And one more, he says, don't worry, me and Bo, we're good.
He and I have been on the same page, and he's doing great with it. Like the communication, none of that's been an issue. No, it's he laughs because he knows kind of where he got ticked off, and anyway, he's good.
All right, guys.
Yeah, I love it. That's great. That's great. I don't.
He gave he gave Sean a talking to. I love that about the quarterback, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like after he came out and talked all about his ankles, like, hey man, he's like you. Bo's kind of like you,
Yeah.
Stoke. Don't put my business in the streets.
Wow, you think he did? I don't think he did that. No, I mean, he did it with his press conference.
Yeah,
impromptu.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was it. Message received. Here's my question about all that. I think Sean and Bo are great. I don't have any worries about that, right? None at all. They're fine. They're great. It's all good.
What's the question?
I'm getting there, Sean. And I think this year it will be better with Sean not calling the plays. Now, how does his relationship with Davis Webb go? How does that affect that with Webb calling the plays? Now, we'll see. Mark, you've had a lot more surgeries than I have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've had some major ones, about as major as you can get. ACL, Achilles, Liz Frank, shoulder. They've never told me, like, okay, yeah, we plan on going back in there for a cleanup. I mean, that tells me you're going to screw up or something's going to happen. I don't know. I mean, with my foot, I had the surgery. They put screws in, and then there was another surgery to take the screws out. But, I mean, is that what happened here? Did he have screws put in? I mean, and they had to take them out? This seems like
so
it was
you never had a
procedure.
cleanup or another procedure that wasn't already built into the recovery timetable?
No, never. I mean, I don't think I think that would signal that, okay, something's not going to go right, so we're going to have to clean up an issue later. I thought that was what the first surgery was for. Am I off here?
No, you're not all. I mean, I've never had it where they're like, hey, man, we're going to have this surgery, but we're going back in. Now, they've had to go back in a couple times, like whether there's a bone spur that develops or there's some scar tissue that's, impinging the joint or like whatever it is. The screws, again, that was the one thing that made the most sense to me. I don't know. Like, we don't have the information if they put hardware in there or not. And sometimes it's scheduled. You just got to take it out. Sometimes you're planning on leaving it in, but it bothers the guy, and eventually they take it out. There's a big thing that happened this offseason, and this is years after the fact, with Myles Garrett. He's like, man, I'm moving better than I've ever moved in year 9 because I had these screws removed out of my foot that have been in there for, however long, and my foot always bothered me. And so you never, like, I don't know. We don't know because we don't have the information.
But Sean said it was scheduled. Like, that's what
the follow-up was scheduled to see.
But then they said it was a cleanup.
Mm-hmm.
To me, a cleanup is not scheduled. Like, that's not ideal. I mean, you're cleaning up something. Why are you cleaning it up? That means something didn't go the way. But he said it was the 6th one.
Yeah.
Six surgeries that we need. Are we sure that?
How have we not heard of any of the?
Who had surgery for the Broncos, first of all, this offseason where they said, okay, we're going to have to go back in there and clean it up. 6 of them?
Well, you guys don't? I mean, how many guys are on a operating table as soon after a season ends?
Tons.
Yeah, maybe that's what.
Well,
he's getting at.
But 6? That's about 4 to 5 more than I'm comfortable with.
Yeah,
I can't lie.
4 to 5 more.
At least 4 to 5
One
more.
cleanup's good, but 4 or 5 more is
Wow,
just now you're starting to wonder what's going on over there.
I mean, obviously you
Day
have
number
a lot.
499 of the Zach By Sensitivity Smear campaign. Big day tomorrow.
Wow.
If you just give me 4 or 5 more opportunities.
How long did you have Caliendo on?
He was we had him for 3 hours.
Yeah. He was on here the whole show.
Yeah.
Whole
A little
program.
overexposed, maybe.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Good.
But it was still, we got some great clips.
We did.
Anyway,
go ahead.
I mean, sometimes you have, at the end of the year, you have cleanups, right, where you just go get a little scope, clean the thing up, right, where it's not like a major surgery. I get that. But to have surgery and then plan on a cleanup after, that to me, I don't know. This new technology, new age, I don't know, Mark.
It feels like he's softening what happened with Bo. It feels like he's saying the cleanups were guys at the end of the year, like as soon as you have that checkout physical and everybody rolls in there, you're coming in at 7, you're coming in at 7:30, you're coming in at 8, you're coming in at 8:30. Don't eat or drink, and we're going to clean this knee up. We're going to clean this, whatever up. That's
don't eat or drink. Wait. Oh, you're talking about you're going to the doctor's office.
Yeah, you're going over to the surgery center, and
right.
Yeah, and they just schedule one after the other, after the other, after the other.
Right.
That's what that sounds like to me. It
Exactly.
doesn't sound like
You only allocate 30 minutes for a surgery? No wonder.
Just a quick cleanup.
No wonder guys aren't healing properly.
No,
why don't you devote a little bit more time?
You come in.
Hey, we got to make our money, man.
Jeez,
Money.
That right there was
burn.
JV. That's JV.
I'm
right
being facetious.
No, that was JV.
Look it up. I know you don't know what it means.
Well,
Two can play this game.
I don't. I think what happened here, if I had to just speculate and guess here, is, Bo was going through his rehab and felt like a little bit of an issue there where what didn't feel ideal, they looked at it and said, well, yeah, let's just go in there and just do a quick cleanup and fix any kind of issue that you might have. But to me, that's not ideal. Again, you don't want to have a second procedure after you had a first procedure for a cleanup.
And both of you, bottom line it for me and for everybody. So as you look ahead to this season when it comes to Bo Nix, where is your level of confidence or concern that he's going to be full go for the entire season, or he's not going to have a moment where he scrambles to his left and takes off and all of a sudden, boom, he's down. And we're hearing, the ankle.
Well, you know me.
Yeah, risk reward.
You think I'm concerned?
Yes,
of course
I know you
am
are.
concerned.
Yes.
Of course. I mean,
you're a little nervous Nelly about these
yes,
things. Yeah.
And I wasn't concerned when they, said after the Buffalo game that he was going to have surgery. I was like, okay, 3-4 months he'll be back for the offseason. That's what everyone said. Jim Nantz told us he saw him at Augusta walking around. He looks great. And then next thing you know, I'm driving to the airport and I hear y'all two talking about Bo Nix got a cleanup procedure. I'm like, wait, what? That's not on the plan. That's not on the to-do list. I thought everything was going to be good. He was going to be perfect. So now, yes. Now I'm not going to be as naive and just assuming that, oh, no, Bo's ankle is going to be fine. That's his third one that he had. And then now he has had a cleanup after the third one, which if everything is great and fine, then you don't have a cleanup, okay? If it's another procedure to take out screws, that's not a cleanup to me. So am I concerned? Yes, I'm concerned until I see him, stay healthy and move around and not look like there's any issue with his ankle.
Is there concern? Sure, of course there's concern. Anytime you have a surgery, every time you have a cleanup, to Stokes' point, it didn't 100%. You don't go in and fix a joint and go, you know what, we're going to have to refix this in 2 months. You realize that, right? That's not how it works. So is there concern? Yes. My level of concern is not super high, though. I put it.
Where do you put on a pie chart? Chart to 10.
To 10. I would say.
Where's your
4? Is my level of concern a 4?
I double you times 2.
Woo!
What?
8.
8.
No. That's
well,
too much
Mark,
concern.
I have to. Well, this is my concern-o-meter. You're is different than your concern-o-meter.
It's your concern-o-meter.
Right. And so, I told you
We
why.
need a T-shirt that says "My Concern-o-meter."
Yes. I told you why, though, but because
training camp, concern-o-meter T-shirt.
Right, yes.
Handing
Mine's going to be at 8, yours going to be at 4. We're all going to we can have different levels.
Right.
And his value to the team is so great. We saw it last year. You don't want to, if you have to go to your backup, we're screwed. And most teams are.
Yeah.
And his mobility is a big deal, isn't it? For his success.
Yep, it is. Yep.
The way that he moves and operates outside the pocket and makes plays. And now will he be less inclined to do that? Does he want to be more of a pocket quarterback now? And there's a history.
Mm-hmm.
So how can I just go into training camp knowing the importance, the history, and not be concerned? I wasn't concerned after the first one. That's where I was. I was where Mark was. I was 2. I was a 1. No concern at all. But now that we have a cleanup, and Sean's trying to dumb it down a little bit, right? He's trying to play it down. He also had a comment that I did see because I was doing research all
Were you at the kitchen table?
Weekend.
Kitchen counter?
I was
You
trying
and
to.
Cody?
Does
Cody have his own little computer?
Hey, big Cody news. I'm going to give you in a second. Huge.
I'll tell you what, we'll do it in what's trending here in a second. Go
Huge
ahead.
Cody news coming up. But his wife's birthday and Mother's Day, so I was trying to
Oh my God! You know what I did notice.
was.
You look exhausted.
Yeah, I was grinding, and then so yesterday, she did say that she's like, the front yard we got new mulch, but they used too much of it, so she's like, I want you to fluff up the mulch in the back, and I'm like, babe, today, Sunday, and I'm cooking hamburgers. We're doing the burgers, right?
Mother's Day.
Yeah, she wanted burgers, so I'm doing burgers. I'm like, and then so I said, you know what? Screw it. Went out back, and I'm like, I'm gonna get to work. I'm gonna get to work. I got my little rake with the heavy ones right there. Whatever you call that thing.
Look, Mr. Man 101,
Yes.
Schlereth is giving you right now.
I know.
He's really
But I said
disappointed.
No.
I said,
I'm like a proud father.
Are
He's
you?
like
Okay.
a little child
Yes.
that wants to help?
Yes.
All right.
And I said, I'm gonna fluff up this mulch.
Fluff it up.
Stokely coming up with that. Great job.
And I said, Mark's gonna be proud of me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, I grinded
Yeah.
and sweating profusely, sweating. And I did half of it before the burgers, and I said I got to do the rest.
You got to finish.
Yeah.
Finish
So
what
I
you
got
start.
back out after, but the back, the knees, the ankles, because there's a lot of bending over, because it's not just straight.
Right.
Whoo, shoulders.
You may need a cleanup
Right.
this week.
I think so. 2 for 1.
Yeah.
I think so. The ankles and knees.
We could
But
call
I said
Sean.
Mark would be proud.
We could call Sean, have him schedule a cleanup for you.
Yes, the 7th one.
No big thing.
The 7th one this
And
offseason.
Yeah, be the 7th.
And
Right.
and you could just tell Lana, don't worry, it's minor.
Right. It's no big deal.
It's just a cleanup.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Nothing to see here. Let's get to what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
All right, here we go. We got a lot of news. Let's go.
I forgot to say what Sean said when I was doing my research.
Okay. Start off.
Just real quick. Sorry, because I lost my train of thought when I was talking about all that mulch I was fluffing.
Yeah.
Fluffing a lot of mulch. Sean did say, I saw when I was doing my research, this is where I was going, that they were talking about Warner's kid.
Yes.
Kurt Warner's kid.
EJ.
And EJ. And they asked him about, will we add another quarterback to the roster? And he said, that's a possibility. You never know who's going to, whatever happens. He was raving about Warner's kid. It was like great, did a great job, short notice, not knowing the playbook, all this stuff. And he said, the only way that you'd probably add a quarterback is if someone was going on PUP for training camp, which is the PUP list, right? That means they're not ready for camp. They're not healthy. But he's like, oh, we don't. Then he quickly pivoted and said, but we don't have to worry about that because all our guys are going to be ready for training camp. So just saying.
He probably had like a little IFB in his ear.
Yeah.
Somebody's,
Get off the pup. Get off the pup.
Stay on script. Stay on script.
Right.
We gave you these bullet points for a reason. Stay on script. He was asked about George Payton, getting a new 5-year deal.
I consider myself very fortunate to have been with one general manager in New Orleans who I would call a very close friend and a great working partner, and then to find another person like George. And I know that we both feel the same way. We love the grind together.
Listen, when Sean took over and he inherited George Payton as his GM, let's face it, most of us thought, this is going to be at best a summer fling, and then Sean's moving on. Instead, this is a long-lasting relationship, marriage. Did you think that Sean Payton and George Payton would work out to the point that George, here we are, 3 years in, getting a new 5-year deal?
I think I was one of the few people that thought it would work out. Knowing his relationship with Mickey Loomis back in New Orleans, and then knowing that George was out of his element running the organization. Like his whole background has been scouting for his whole life. That's what he loves to do. Then he fit right back into the role that he was designed to do, and he's been phenomenal. So, yeah, I was one of the few people that thought it would work out.
Yeah, I had 0% chance I thought it would work out. I mean, I thought it was going to be terrible, and it was going to be a 1-year deal, 1-year trial, and then it was going to be over, and we'd be hiring a guy that Sean worked with at the Saints. But that wasn't the case. They worked great together. Yeah, and obviously Sean's wired one way, George is wired another way, and I think it's a perfect match.
All right, we've got the Avs going on tonight, Game 4. Devon Taves, what's the big takeaway from that Game 3 loss?
Yeah, I think it's just getting back to our game. Feel like we were out-competed, something that we can't say a lot of our team, and last night we were, and that's a really desperate team over there and a really good hockey team, and they took it to us and we didn't answer the bell on it, and we'll learn from it and move on.
All right, was that just a one-off, Mark? Do you expect a much different Avalanche team tonight, and who do you think is between the pipes?
Yeah, I still think, I expect a much different Avs team. I expect them to respond. The series is on now, and listen, like Stokley said this earlier in the program, man, you can't give up another victory to Minnesota, and then all of a sudden it's tied up. You got to go out there and display your dominance. I still think it's wedgy between the pipes tonight.
Yeah, it has to be Wedgwood. I mean, it has to be. Right, Mike? Just give me a nod or something like that. Yes, it has to be.
Well, it has to be because if you go with Blackwood, then you're inviting the same kind of mess that Minnesota found themselves in after Game 2 and the uncertainty. So why do you want to do that? What has Wedgwood done through the 7 games that he's played in the playoffs that would make you think, which, by the way, I don't even think it was a bad performance by Wedgwood. He had no help. I think he was pulled more because of it was done to spark the rest of the team rather than a punishment for Wedgie. So you got to go back to him. But hey,
we have to.
We've heard Bednar talk about Blackwood.
Well,
and
what
both
has Blackwood
goalies
done to earn the start tonight? What has he done to earn the start tonight? I just haven't seen it. And there was no real 5-on-5 goals that they scored. You know, everything was 4-on-4, 4-on-3, power play, 5-on-4. I mean, so, and you just can't put yourself in those situations. How desperate will they be tonight? What kind of energy and compete level will we see? I think we're going to see it in full force. And Mark, because we're not there, just to your point, the Avs are built different and wired differently than the Nuggets. The Nuggets didn't respond
right
when they got punked.
I agree.
And talked Minnesota just talked trash, called them out. They didn't respond, but the Avs will respond.
Avs are made of different stuff.
I agree. Okay. Josh Kroenke, when asked about David Adelman. All right, we always have been wondering why David Adelman is back here and coaching this team. Stan Kroenke said that he thought David Adelman did a really good job, and here it is.
You know, this isn't an organization that makes changes like we made last year lightly. We don't take those decisions lightly. And so I think that the quote from myself last year was we needed to reinvent ourselves but not reinvent the wheel. And I think we did that in a lot of ways.
So he is still very the biggest takeaway was that David Adelman's the right guy, that they got what they wanted out of Adelman last year when they made the switch, that considering all the injuries that they had and maybe some of the complacency that has settled in with some of the players on this team, he feels that it's not David Adelman's fault that they're sitting here in this position.
Well, okay, then you're definitely going to have to flip this roster over. Right? So if it's not Adelman's fault, you're saying it's the player's fault, or some of them, then you're going to have to flip it over. You can't run it back then. You just can't. So if that's what I'm hearing, fine, okay. Then you're going to have to get a different roster. And, 2 or 3 of those starters are going to have to change this offseason. I don't know if Adelman's the right guy. I don't think he's the right guy. I never really thought he was the right guy. Didn't buy into it. He's an inexperienced coach that, we're expecting great things from. Maybe he'll end up being a good coach down the road, but, there's a lot to learn when it's your first time doing something.
Agreed. I mean, Adelman was over his skis throughout this playoff series, and as good a job as he did, with the bench when they had injuries and stuff, he just did. I mean, it was a complete 180 the way he handled this roster, and then not responding to a team that basically punks you. It's like
part of that's on the coach, right?
Yeah, part of that is on the coach, and
get those guys ready to go.
Get them fired up and get them out there competing. And we're not going to play that in the media game, like baloney.
Do it.
Yeah,
I mean, because
Minnesota did it, their coach did it.
If Christian Brown isn't going to be the vocal guy for that series, and you have to do it as a coach, right?
Yeah.
Say aye.
You got to read it.
You
got to read the situation.
That is what is trending. Up next, you guys are both
I got
confident.
my Cody update.
We'll get a Cody update.
I thought we don't want it now?
We are up against it. We will get to that.
I mean, literally, it's a 10-second update.
We'll get to the Cody update. I think
10 seconds.
I think people would like to wait and the anticipation of the
it's
Cody
a
update.
big week for Cody.
All right,
Really?
big week for Cody. We'll find out why. And also, listen to Jared Bednar before you absolutely are convinced that Wedgwood's back between the pipes tonight. That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, there is a very good chance your home is in need of a window upgrade. Bluebird Windows and Doors is a local company providing only the highest quality windows like their Sunrise collection. They have been professionally and reliably doing business for over 20 years now. You're not only getting window experts that treat you like a partner, but you're getting experienced installation crews that have been working together for years, which makes Bluebird the only window company around to offer a lifetime warranty on labor. I watched Bluebird in action a couple of weeks ago alongside a very satisfied homeowner. This is who you want for your window replacement. And now through May, buy 3 windows, get 1 free. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Just go to gobluebirdsco.com.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
While medicine's greatest advancements look like the latest sci-fi, one of our most powerful tools is far more simple, more human. It's a calling to connect with purpose by treating people, not just patients. With innovations that amplify healing and lead to more personalized care. Guided by the belief we all hold the power to heal. At Common Spirit Health, clinical excellence lives here. Human kindness lives here. Learn more at mountain.commonspirit.org.
I'm Drew Carney, anchor with 9 News. I love the Denver sports scene and living just 20 minutes from Red Rocks. I'm here to get you ready for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Covering breaking news that affects you and your family. Getting you the information you need right when you need it. Across the Denver Metro, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. 9 News Mornings, weekdays starting at 4:30.
Hey, Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Summer is coming in hot. Don't wait. Beat the rush with an early bird cooling system tune-up and inspection for only $49 from Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call ROX Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of May. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Lowest rate for life. It's our trademarked and most innovative product in the entire mortgage industry. Lock in your savings today, and if rates fall in the future, even as little as 0.5%, we will redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. Always have the best rate and maximize your savings. It's only at U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all. 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
You're ready to make fitness fit your schedule. Don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb? Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, Johnny Whiplash, I thought we removed that one from the rotation after the golf weekend, and
well, you did take Friday off. I mean, the truth is the truth. I mean, like I said, I want to have your schedule, so I'm trying to have your schedule.
Yeah.
So that's what your schedule looks like. Just I take off whenever I want to take off.
That's
I show back up. Hey, guess what? If my plane doesn't show up, we have maintenance issues. I'll just sleep in Savannah. I'll miss the next day. Mark does it. I can do it. You set the example, right?
I do believe you got stuck in Jacksonville this past football season.
Didn't I?
Yes, and you were like, guys, sorry,
Can't make
Sorry.
it.
No Wi-Fi in the hotel. I'm going to have an early flight out, so can't be with you on this Monday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mark is the
Okay.
leader of this show,
Thanks for
like
the update.
Christian Brown is the leader of the Nuggets.
So strong leadership.
Yes, very vocal.
Very vocal.
He doesn't just lead by example.
Talks a very good
Yes,
game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
That's the problem, Jokic. You need to be the leader.
Jared
Wow.
Bednar did some talking after the game on Saturday about why he pulled our guy Wedgie.
I thought like that Wedgie was playing hard. I think maybe he looked a little like too aggressive on a couple of those. Like the penalty kill, there was he ends up without a stick, getting aggressive coming across, and then they find the back of the net. The next one, gets a piece of taser. I think it's a pass, and it ends up in empty net. He's out too far, and I just felt like like from what I've seen out of Blackwood here recently, and arrested guy.
So he kind of said it was almost like performance related why he pulled Wedgie, but then in the next breath he said this.
Just felt like they had all the momentum and all the steam early in that game, and we needed to do something. We needed to do something to kind of get our guys fired up and going, and was hoping that would be part of it.
All right, so what is it? Was he pulled because he wasn't playing well and he was overly aggressive, or was he pulled because, sorry, Wedgie, our team didn't come out to play. They weren't as hungry. We're getting outworked all over the place. I got to try to save this game, and I'll create a spark by pulling you and going to Blackwood. So what was it?
I think the latter of the two. I think it's more about, hey, we didn't show up. We're not playing well in front of you. You're getting, you're trying to save it by being ultra aggressive. I think that's just gamesmanship, and I think the gamesmanship of Bedsy basically saying, hey, man, Blackwood, he's been looking sharp in practice or whatever he said is, hey, keep them guessing who's between the pipes. But I think it's going to be Wedgie. I just don't think there's any question.
I'm still confused, and I'll let Hockey Guy help me out here, but, if the other guys aren't doing their thing and they don't have the juice or the energy to match the Wild, does a goalie change all of a sudden give them is it like the contract boost, Mike? Like the Broncos, we're hoping. Seriously, is that what we're hoping for? Because if you're looking for someone to change a goalie and for that to give you some kind of bump or boost, then I'm like, are we serious? Is that why we're changing a goalie?
I think the idea is to make the players feel bad. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've made me do. You didn't come out with the proper amount of energy and pushback and jam. And so you made me do this because I had to pull Wedgie to get you guys sparked to go out and play hard. That's why it was done. It's the same reason why sometimes a coach early on in a basketball game will get a technical foul on purpose. Just to try to create a spark.
Mike, come on, that's much different.
Oh, I know.
You're
I
pulling
know.
a player,
I
a
know.
goalie.
But you're also doing it, and I thought Bruce Cassidy, the NHL coach who was in on the TNT panel, said when he was asked specifically, why did Bednar do this? And he said it was done to create a spark. The guys weren't playing well. But it was done with the idea that, don't worry, somebody is immediately going to be in Wedgie's ear. Either some of the players or the goaltending coach, maybe even Bednar himself, will be like, lean over and go, hey, man, this wasn't on you. You're not being punished, okay? We did this for this
like
reason.
A breakup. Hey, it's not you, it's me. I don't particularly like it. I understand why they do it, but then you, as the goaltender, it looks like it's all your fault. Generally.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know what I would feel like if it was all of a sudden you got pulled and said, hey, man, it's not you, Stoke. You're running great routes, but we need a spark.
See, my feeling was the moment it happened, I'm like, oh, yeah, he's just doing this to try to save the game. We're down 3-0. We got no energy, no life. We're getting outplayed. This is just a last-ditch effort to try to save this game.
Well,
I didn't take it as an indictment against Wedgwood at all.
I know, but that would piss me off more.
It would.
Right?
Yeah.
Wait, it's not me. It's you. Like, wait, what?
Part of the game, man.
It's them.
Part of the game.
It's them. So it's not my fault, but you're going to pull me.
Yeah, how
you're
about
going to put me
pull-
on blast. It would piss me off more if that was the case.
Hey, first line, you're going to sit for a while. You're not being productive. You guys sit. We'll let
How about send a message that way, Mark?
Right. Yeah, what about that? Can we do that in hockey, or that doesn't happen in hockey? We can't.
We're going to take this shift off.
Yeah.
I mean, like, sit someone else. Send them back. Like, if it's not me, then why are you benching me? To give those guys a spark. How about sit them for a couple shifts?
Well, as far as who's going to be in goal tonight, okay, you heard what he said right at the end there about, hey, I've seen what I've seen in Blackwood lately. Well, here's a little bit more.
We'll have a decision to make, but there's a decision to make every night, Some of them are easier than others. I thought Blackwood was good, it's a little bit of a tough break, bad angle shot, hits him, does his job, saves it, and it goes back off, Faber's pads. It's the only one he gave up, Made some big saves in there, gave us a good chance.
I don't think Blackwood's the answer, and I'm nervous. Again,
I know you
I'm
don't,
nervous.
but you hear in
That's
Bednar's.
why I'm nervous he's going to put him in, Mark.
Yeah.
I mean, we thought he was going to do it. Which game was that?
Maybe before the start of the playoffs.
Yes, that they were going to alternate or
Yeah.
whatever. Like, we thought that was going to happen, and that Blackwood might be the guy to start it. I'm nervous listening to him there that Blackwood's going to start tonight and be a complete mess.
Guy, he does sound like Blackwood is the guy they chose. Blackwood's the guy they paid.
And paid, yep.
It did sound a little bit like Blackwood's going to be between the pipes, didn't it? A little bit.
No,
but you're 6-1 as a starter.
I think he's just two things are in play here. One, coach speak, play the game, try to give the other team something else to think about, and two, you're just trying to keep Blackwood engaged. You're trying to pump this guy's tires up, just in case. You want to make sure you keep him feeling good and confident. And again, I'll go back
he
to
just basically said the goal he gave up wasn't his fault. He made some big saves.
Yeah,
right.
He was good. Kept us in the game. Gave us a chance.
I didn't see many from Wedgwood that, he did lose his stick on the one. He's playing without a stick.
Right.
And then you got a 4-on-3. You got a
Nobody
4-on-4.
Nobody picks up Kaprizov, who just
what are we
comes
doing?
rolling down the slot.
We got Hughes out there just.
And then you got the one that deflects off Tays and then gets.
But those are all Wedgwood's fault, I guess. Is that what we're saying?
No.
If he goes to Blackwood tonight, yes. If he goes back to Wedgwood, then that just supports the idea that, hey, it's not you, it's us. It's not you, Wedgie, it's us.
I like Mark. Mark, I think you're all over it. Forget that. I'm sitting some of these other guys that aren't, doing what they're supposed to do.
Maybe that's the next step. But
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pull the goalie and blame the goalie and try to spark the team with a goalie change. I didn't like that. It will be interesting to see who he goes with tonight. I think it will be Wedgwood. I think he's playing that game. He fooled me once. Mark, he fooled both of us.
Both of us.
I don't think that happens again. I think he goes back to Wedgwood.
And again, Cassidy, when asked about it directly, said, I'd be 100% shocked if they didn't go back to Wedgwood. He's been your guy.
Is that Butch?
Butch Cassidy, yes.
Oh, I thought it was Sean Cassidy.
Yes, a do run, a do run. Yeah. I get extra credit for that one.
You get some credit for that.
Okay, there you go.
That.
Look at y'all two.
Yeah.
Just,
throw
at me whatever you want.
Yacht Rock,
70s
current
stuff,
stuff.
6-7, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm on top
of.
of. I'm on top
no
of.
Cap, Mike.
No cap. No
wow.
cap.
We got a no cap in there.
We'll see what happens there.
Hey, the good news is
coming up tonight.
It's at 6:00.
It is 6:00. I love the 6 o'clock standalone game.
Right, standalone game.
Yeah.
I mean,
it still won't. Puck won't drop at 6.
It doesn't matter.
No, but 6:10.
Not dropping at 8:30.
6:10. Yeah. Did you see yet the video? Have you seen the video yet of Nathan McKinnon swimming?
Yeah.
Well, thoughts?
He reminded me. See, this is a reference because Sing, the movie Sing. He reminded me of.
Don't do it. No one's seen it. I don't.
Everybody's seen Sing.
I didn't
No.
see
People driving around their kids to school, they have seen Sing.
No, they have not. How do you sing? Like, is this like a kids movie?
Yeah.
Did you see El
Oh, I thought
Tonto?
this-
Did you see El Tonto over the weekend?
Well, I was so busy with the birthday and
the
Mother's
mulch.
Day
And the mulch. You didn't see El Tonto?
What's El Tonto?
Isn't that the movie you were talking about? I'm not trying to get you in, really.
El Tonto?
El Tonto. What was it?
Encanto?
El Con-
Yeah, same thing.
Same thing. I don't
Lord
know.
have mercy.
I'm sorry.
I thought he looked like Buster Moon when he was washing cars. People will be on that. People will be on that. Buster Moon
Buster
washing
Moon.
cars.
No
So why sing? So what was the
Why
reference
Buster
there?
Moon is the main one of the main
Oh.
characters on Sing, and he had his
okay.
the theater was falling apart, so he had to go back to car washing in his little Speedos with goggles on, and he just lays on the car and basically does like snow angels on the car to wash it.
Nice.
So that had to be some kind of like aquatic workout that he was getting in.
Of course.
'Cause Nathan
You-
McKinnon's too cool to just be like leisurely swimming with goggles and flippers in a hotel pool.
Do you think he's diving for like quarters? Maybe some of the guys are throwing quarters in there, and McKinnon like, I like diving for quarters. Throws of course. He's just got some pool toys in there.
Oh,
Well, of course
right?
it's a workout.
Had to be, right?
Well, that's like anything else.
Put some respect on it.
It's like Russ.
during
Show
your
his next level aquatic
Russ,
training.
Russ,
Working
Sunday
his,
mornings.
working
Doing
his
high knees.
quads or something like
Russ,
that.
Sunday
Working his
morning
hamstrings
in
or
the
something
pool
like that. Yeah.
Every Sunday morning.
Yeah.
But
Right.
during your days off, you do things to keep moving.
Sure.
And so for him, it must be, a pool workout, which is fine. It's all good. I don't know why people were making such a big deal about it. Who cares?
Maybe having the flippers, maybe works a certain
Of course.
part, works the Achilles.
He doesn't just put
works
flippers
the-
on to help him
works the
swim.
calves or something like
Do you
that.
think he's got like scuba tanks and stuff? Do you think he's like, I'm going to the deep end, boys?
Watch out. Got to come out slow. Don't want to
Hey,
get the bends.
Only got 15 minutes of air, so if I'm down there longer than that, come get me.
Listen, I'm going to be at the bottom of the pool for a while. I'm going to have to come up slow. Come up slow intervals.
Right.
Don't want to get the bends. All right, so there you go. Avs coming up tonight. We heard from Josh Kroenke on Friday as we try to figure out what the plan is moving forward during this off season. First of all, do you still feel, as put together, is this a championship team?
Whenever you have some of the players that we have on this roster, I think that you're definitely in a championship window. It's about the margins, nailing those margins, staying healthy, and keeping that mindset.
All right, talked about the idea of possibly running it back in some form.
When I say running it back, I mean you're talking about a lot of different variations of what running it back could look like. Is it going to be the exact same team? I don't think there's ever the exact same team of the same 13 to 16 guys in there, but are you talking about the same core group of players? Potentially. And that could mean re-signing and bringing back certain guys as well.
Let's run it back.
Well, I think when you talk about margins, it is. I mean, are they in a championship window? Of course they are. You got Jokic, you got a good roster. You're going to have a good roster next year. The West is tough. We know that. But so you start talking about, margins and injuries, and so the question should be, well, what are you going to do differently to keep guys healthy? Because we've seen the injuries and how it's cost them the last couple of years. The injuries, Jamal's been banged up before. This year, not so much, so he was good. But with Aaron Gordon and Peyton Watson, what's the plan there for things to be different this year for Aaron Gordon than they were the previous 2 years, or for it to be different this year than it was last year for Peyton Watson? Like, what are you going to do differently to try to help those margins be in your favor, like they are for the Broncos? Broncos put a lot of resources into that, and obviously it's worked out for them. That's really helped them have success on the field. That's what the Nuggets need to do.
Yeah, there is that aspect of the science behind keeping guys healthy and how you're going to do that. And obviously the last 2 years hasn't worked out for them. So you got to dig deep into, as far as running it back is concerned, do you want to run it back with the same medical staff that you have? Why are guys getting injured? And maybe the medical staff is great. Maybe it's something that you're doing in practice or that you're not doing in whatever it is, but you got to figure that part out. And then the other part for me that they've got to figure out is, if you're in a championship window, then how you're not responding, how you're not playing defense, how you're, like, all those things. there is something to that. And I've always said this. Malone used to say this all the time. Defense is about want to. Like, you don't have to be the greatest athlete in the world to move your feet and at least give an effort on that side of the court. And often, there's way too many times where they just don't feel like the Nuggets don't feel like they're really interested in playing on that half of the court.
So when Josh Kroenke says
about what's going on with the Minnesota Wild.
That's Josh Dover, not Josh Kroenke, different Josh.
I'm a wuss.
Well, hey, when Josh Kroenke says everything is on the table except for Jokic, everything's on the table, but we could also run it back. But we could run it back in some kind of form or fashion. Running it back can look like this. Running it back could look like that. So
I hate that term.
In one fell swoop, he said, everything's on the table except for Jokic. We could run it back with the current group, or we could run it back with some variation of this group. Help us all read between the lines, Stoke. What do you think they want to do?
I think they want to blow up this roster, the starting five, outside of Jokic, and everything's on the table. Any of those guys, Jamal, Christian, Cam Johnson, or Aaron Gordon, they're all on the table to be moved. You're bringing back Alderman, so you're saying he's not the issue, he's not the problem. Well, something is the issue here, and we heard Josh Kroenke talk about, hey, we're getting older, that we're not in our 20s anymore. And so now all of a sudden, so that tells me you're going to have to try to get younger. And, he talked about complacency with some of these guys. And so you're going to have to try to flip over this starting lineup. And I think that's exactly what you're going to see the Nuggets do. They're going to do it. I mean, it's not going to be one of those situations where it's run back and where, earlier in the show I was talking about, if you can't get great value for these guys, then you're not going to move them. They're going to move them. You're going to see 2 or 3 guys moved.
2 or 3?
Yeah.
2 or 3.
I agree.
Maybe 4 or 5. No, just kidding.
No,
we already did it.
4
We
or
already
5.
did.
We're at $4.99.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
We're $4.99.
Just make sure.
Tomorrow's a big day for
big
us.
Day.
Big day.
If they could just get 4 or 5 more hours of rest, that would be really, really good.
I'm with you, Stokes. They got to move some people. They've got to change it. You would do a disservice to the greatest player of a generation if you don't move some people. The other thing is, if you honestly assess your team and you say we're in a championship window because we have Jokic, but then you look at the athleticism of the Thunder, you look at the athleticism of the Spurs, you cannot match those guys with the way the roster is currently constructed. So you may have a great regular season. You may be third in the West again, but you're not winning a championship as currently constructed. So I'm with you. I think they have to get more athletic. I think they have to get younger, have some guys that are hungry. Whatever it is, I believe that's got to change.
Yeah, but, we talk about it, but it's probably easier said than done.
Sure.
You look at, who the trade candidates are that are out there. Just some of the possibilities, just like names. And it seems like they're all old, right? Maybe Kevin Durant, maybe they'll trade him this year. Giannis. Do we want Giannis, really? I mean, I loved Giannis 3 or 4 years ago, but now he can't stay healthy. So now we think he's going to get here, and this athletic big guy that got by in the NBA can't shoot very well, but he's an athletic guy. Now he's getting injured. We think that's going to get better? Probably not. Oh, we want to go after LeBron? I mean, he stays healthy, but he's old.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, what young guy are you going to be able to get and add to this roster? That's the tricky part.
What I heard was, and I think they crafted their message as well as they could. They let everybody know they're open for business. We are entirely ready to deal, but if there aren't good deals to be made, we're not going to just give our guys away. So we want to let everybody know that we're prepared to run things back. We still value our players. If you're going to come after our players, you better be prepared to give something up significant for those guys, and also sending a message to the fan base that we're open for business. But if we choose to bring everybody back, you can trust that this group can still get it done. I thought it was a It was a well-constructed, delivered message. We're open for business, but if we're not going to get good value, we're happy to run it back.
So you okay? Then are you okay with them going? Okay, we'll place third or fourth in the West, but we'll be bounced in the first round or two.
I agree with you. I think they've looked at their roster and they realize that we can't win with this roster. But you can't come out and say that, because now you're sending.
We don't want to hurt the feeling.
No,
players.
not because of that. Because you're trying to get a good deal done. Plus, the other thing too is as Stoke, you said earlier in the show, they're still in the playoffs. We don't even know what the market is for some of these guys. We don't know who's going to be available. We don't know what the value for Jamal Murray is out there right now. We don't know what the value for Cam Johnson is. Is there still a market for Aaron Gordon? Is there a market for Christian Brown with a 5-year, $125 million contract to start next year? So I think as they figure all that stuff out, they still have to send the message that if we don't make any significant deals, we're still satisfied with this group.
Yeah,
that's the message. That's the message you got to convey, even if you don't believe it. And I don't think they do.
Yeah, I don't either.
You believe?
They're going to have to move some guys. Because you look at this team, yeah, it looks good on paper. It's good. But there's no way that they could go through the West. There's no way. And go through OKC and then, San Antonio. I think they could beat them, but they probably would be an underdog. Vegas would have them as an underdog. So, but you're not beating OKC as constructed. You're just not.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you can make some moves, enough moves this offseason to dethrone OKC. That's how loaded OKC is, unfortunately. And that's what you're up against. So, but injuries happen, things happen, certainly throughout the course of a season. But, you're going to have to make some moves here if you want to try to take that next step.
I agree. You gotta turn over some of this roster. And the bottom line, you got to become more athletic. And to Stokes' point, you got to do a great job scouting. Like, what are the young players that are about ready to explode? Young guys that are going to explode that you can get. Because, organizations covet those guys, those young guys that they think are about ready to take off.
Okay, here's a question. Could we trade a player for a pick? Or two players for, a top 4, top 5 pick?
Still got to make salaries match up. Salaries have to match up. Well, yeah, you'd have to. The team that you're trying, I think that will be part of the idea that if you move some of these guys, I think they would like to bring some assets back. They don't have
draft capital.
Yeah, they don't have anything. They don't have anything moving forward.
Can I give my Cody update now, Mike? I'm giving it right now. I don't care what you say. Guess what?
Yep, go ahead.
I'm vetoing you on
All
this one.
right,
Is that right?
No,
yeah,
it's Cody's birthday Thursday.
Cody's birthday is Thursday?
Thursday, 8 years old. So that was it. That's all I wanted to say. That's Cody's. Cody was great this weekend, too, by the way.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, everyone was home. Everyone's home.
Cody was.
Has he gotten a little bit with all the exposure he got? Like, did you see him with sunglasses on or anything? Like,
does he have a little swagger?
Yeah, he
does have a little
does
swagger.
He have a little extra swagger?
He does have a little swagger. He was
like
outside yesterday, when I was mulching, and but he missed me. You got to keep an eye on him. Like, all of a sudden, we were literally 30 seconds away from losing Cody.
What do you mean 30 seconds away?
Oh, he was going down.
Talk about burying the lead.
I know. He was going down the back steps, and all of a sudden, my wife's like, "Where's Cody?" I'm like, I'm mulching. I don't have time to look for Cody, to watch him. And she runs up there and sees him as he's wandering down the steps. And if he goes, he's gone. He's gone. He's not coming back.
Yeah, because once he starts wondering.
If
he
starts
wondering,
game over.
He goes, hey, I wonder what's out here. Let me go find out.
I'm going to go wonder.
I'm going to go wonder.
I'm going to go wander around.
Because Cody's not. He's a spoiled doggy.
Yeah,
he's not an outside doggy.
Right.
He doesn't know what's in the wilderness.
No.
Like, he gets offside. If he gets on the street past the driveway by himself,
down on the rock, he'd be
dead.
like, "Hey, what is this? A coyote? Let's play."
Yeah. Coyote ain't playing.
I'll show you, boss coyote. Right. You must not know about me. All right, coming up next. Now that George Payton's sticking around, are all sins forgiven? That's next.
The Avalanche, the Wild. Round 2. This is where the real battle begins. Score! Every game gets bigger. Every hit gets harder. Every moment matters more. Our guys are in the locker room. Our shows are locked in on every matchup, every adjustment, and every shift in momentum. On your morning commute, on your lunch break, on your drive home. Our shows have you covered from puck drop to final buzzer and everything in between. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, guys, I hear what you do, all these so-called solutions to stopping your hair loss. You probably tried some of them without much success. So what's next? Well, there is a way to get your hair back, same way I did, and that's with Advanced Hair Restoration. They do a quick and easy one-day hair loss solution that's completely all natural, using your own hair, put exactly where you want it. Your own hair starts regrowing the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. It was Dr. Pauls who did my hair 20 years ago. You could not be in better hands. Back then, I had basically accepted that it was going. It was gone. The receding hairline was there to stay. But I agreed to do it. I was skeptical when it was first brought to my attention about doing this. Boy, am I glad I did it. My hair came back, continues to grow 2 decades later. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in? Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first-round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Hey, listen, you want to lose some weight? Check out my guys at coloradofatloss.com. And before you start GLP-1s and you're like, oh, I got to lose all this weight, their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence, guys. They asked me about 8 weeks ago to get on the program, down 30 pounds, and it was easy because they use real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings. I'm talking about chicken, fish, beef. I'm talking vegetables and fruits to reset your metabolism. The weight is going to just melt off, guys, and it just is so easy. They don't send a bunch of boxes to your doorstep where it's just heat and eat stuff. No, it's real food designed to help you take the pounds off, to burn up that fat, not your muscles. So if you want more information and a free phone consultation, if you want safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, all you have to do is go to coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
It's not you. Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S. Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you.
Here's the deal.
Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Rolling along through this Monday morning, we got James Marilette will be joining us coming up here at 8:45. Jake Shapiro, who's done an outstanding job covering the Nuggets all season long at DenverSports.com. He was at the press conference on Friday. Would love to get his firsthand impressions of what he heard and what he thinks is going to happen this offseason. So Jake will join us about an hour from now. Bronco news. It was the rookie minicamp over the weekend. We'll get a chance to hear from some of the players over the next couple of days. But the big bit of news, and no doubt, Mark, I'm sure that the rookies and some of the veterans that were getting some work in were very excited when news filtered through the locker room that George Payton had signed a new 5-year extension. You know how I feel about the new contract bump.
Dude, you know how lively that practice probably was afterwards?
Just energy.
This one's for George.
Man,
just going out there.
Flying around. Flying around. But when it comes to George Payton, are all sins forgiven? Can Broncos country, and has Broncos country moved on from the early days? Hiring Nathaniel Hackett, pursuing Aaron Rodgers, trading for Russell Wilson, signing Russell Wilson.
Let's ride.
Are all sins forgiven when it comes to George Payton? White clean?
I think so. I think, like I've said from day one, that he was totally out of his element. They were asking him to do things that weren't in the job title.
Forget it, Donnie. You're out of your element.
Yeah, he was running the organization, when the trust was here, and like he comes from a scouting background. That's what he loves, and all of a sudden you're the guy in charge of everything. It just was. To me, it was just putting a guy out of his element, out of his place. Yeah, I don't hold him accountable for any of that stuff. He's right where he belongs, doing the things he does.
Wait a second.
So you're saying he?
Well, no, I got this.
Not,
I got this, Evans. This is on my time.
Okay,
I got to hold.
I just want to make sure we're on the same page here.
Some of the craziness he's saying.
I just
heard
some craziness.
You know that they did trade for Russell and sign him to an extension, right? I mean,
yeah,
so
I do know that.
Yeah, that's a GM job. That's not like out of your element.
Dude, he was running the entirety of the
so
organization.
Does that
he
that
was
gives
the
you
president of football operation.
Oh, Mark.
He was doing so much more than he should have been doing.
This isn't going to be a bash George Payton segment here. I don't want to do that at all because all is forgiven from me. It's all good.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to give him a pass because of what Mark said. Like he takes ownership of Russell. That's on him. Now, should he have been in charge of running all this other stuff and hiring a coach? And no, probably not. No, right? No. He shouldn't have been. He was put in a bad situation there. But the Russell stuff, that's on him.
Yeah,
that was his decision.
Sure.
You were just totally just like giving him a free pass from that.
No, well,
that's what you said. That's what you said.
Yeah,
Mike. That's what he said.
I said all is forgiven because he was put in a position that he should. And that whole Russell thing happened after you're trying to. I mean, you were.
I know you sense that he's on the ropes.
No,
you would be right. But let him try to
Hackett. I'm not stuttering at all. The Hackett decision was a bad decision, but the Hackett decision was based on getting Aaron Rodgers. There is zero question about that. Then he had a pivot, and the Russell thing was that was an abject disaster. Although you, Mike, myself, we were all excited about getting Russell.
We were.
We made a mistake. We made a mistake. I'm holding us accountable.
That's fine. But here's the deal here. So this is why I say that's water under the bridge. Everything is forgiven. Because look how good it is now.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be where we are today if we didn't go through the fire. If George didn't make some of those mistakes. It's all good. You're never going to bat 1,000. And yeah, was that a bad mistake? Yes. But guess what? If we didn't make that bad mistake, we wouldn't have Bo Nix and Sean Payton. Things wouldn't have worked out that way, right? And so maybe we would have went for a veteran free agent quarterback if we didn't have such a bad cap hit, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we wouldn't have drafted Bo Nix in that situation. So everything has worked out just fine for the Denver Broncos in 2026. So that's why I say it's all good. I'm not living in the past anymore. It was tough, but, man, that's what makes this so much better. Going through the tough times make the good times even better.
And I can't be mad at George Payton because if you logically put yourself in his shoes, you're a first-time GM, you're coming to an organization that has been desperately searching and failing to find a quarterback. You find out that you got a legitimate chance to make the Aaron Rodgers trade, and we could joke all we want about sources and stuff, but the fact is that was well down the road to happening before the plug got pulled. And then you're like, okay, well, not right now, but we still think we can get him based on how close we came. So let's hire Nathaniel Hackett, his buddy, as a means to try to get Rodgers to come here. And then when you don't get Rodgers and you still have Hackett, then you have a chance to get Russell Wilson, and you make a deal for Russell Wilson, and the reception to it was 100% positive. 100%.
This is not a drill.
People were dancing. I mean, it's mind-blowing to think about it. But folks, we were having that conversation, and you were part of it, where it was like, how many Super Bowls are we going to have to win with Russ to justify how much we gave up?
This is not a drill.
Yeah. We were having that conversation.
Yeah.
Is it one? Is one enough? Does it need to be two? I mean, that's how heady the conversation was at the time. So I can't bury George Payton for all that.
We were having that conversation.
We were.
All my buddies from Seattle were going, "Oh, dude, you don't even know. You don't know. You're just lost. You're lost. You're."
And I guess that is where George Payton's culpability does fall, that he should have known that.
Here's the good
we were
news.
getting a lemon.
Here's the good news about that whole situation. 15 games in, he dumped Hackett. Like, it takes a guy that has
Wait. He didn't do anything. That was Greg.
Well,
Greg dumped Hackett. So let's
Great eyes. Great eyes.
That's
Greg
who
Penner
dumped
is
Hackett.
Okay, all right. That's
George,
fair.
right? Because all of
That's
a sudden,
fair.
He was
But
put in a bad situation.
The organization dumped.
Yes,
which was a great to rip off that Band-Aid was great. But you're right. That was Penner.
Penner came in and finally, once he got the lay of the land here, took over control and, okay, George, you just go back to do your thing. Be the general manager. I'm going to control everything else when it comes to hiring and firing head coaches. And then obviously it worked out well because they hired Sean Payton, and it's been a good partnership. But, I think, it's been great. It's great that George got that extension. And so I don't want to sit here, live in the past and sit here and revisit this Russell and this Hackett and this Aaron Rodgers.
I was just curious. I was just curious if Broncos country, if they've moved on.
I think so.
But judging by some of the texts, people have not forgotten. And let's just say, here's one. Says, here's my biggest takeaway: George Payton is right where he needs to be as an assistant GM. I don't want him running the show.
I don't think that's the case at all. That's not true. That's not true. He's not assistant GM. That's just nonsense.
Well,
I understand what he's saying about Sean Payton.
If Sean's in charge,
I think they're a partnership, and ultimately, does Sean probably have the final say? Yeah,
yes,
right.
That's
sure,
what I mean,
but still, that doesn't mean you're assistant GM.
Would George Payton, after
put more respect on him?
After everything that George Payton has been through, and all the lessons he's learned, and all the success and failures that he's had, I think the next time, when that time comes, if it comes, and he gets a chance to be in charge of his own shop, he'll do just fine. I'd have no problem with George Payton being my full in-charge football guy.
What are you talking about?
I'm not looking to move him on. I'm just saying if
we just signed him to a 5-year extension.
Yeah.
Next time? What are you
Are
even
you-
talking
just
about?
work
Mark, what
with
is
me.
he?
Just work with me.
Are you trying to trade him?
No. I'm trying to just say
Who
that.
do you hate more, George Payton, Gabe Landeskog, or Moms?
Yeah.
Which one?
Massive
Great
underachieving
That is
disappointment.
That's a great question.
James Marilat. I need somebody to take the heat off me. Who better than James Marilat? Next.
These people are all bleeped in the head.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225. Same-day appointments, guys. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians going to educate you on what's going on, why you're in pain, and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I suffered with excruciating pain, shooting pains down my legs, the whole 9 yards, guys. It was just miserable. Few short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym, back on the golf course, doing things I hadn't done in years. Most importantly, sleeping through the night again. Guys, if this is you, don't hesitate. Call them today and start your journey. 303-367-2225. Don't live in pain any longer. 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
Dan Jacobs with the tale of two cousins. They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303-LAW-4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303-LAW-4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040.
No tax returns, no W-2s, no kidding. We have expanded our guidelines to help even more people qualify for a loan to buy a home or save money on one they already own. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Attention. Groove Toyota has over 200 clearance-priced pre-owned vehicles starting at $29.95. Yes, under $3,000. One location, 1 week only, while supplies last. 50 vehicles priced under $15,000. Go to GrooveToyota.com. Don't wait. The Colorado clearance ends Saturday night. See all clearance-priced vehicles under $15,000 at GrooveToyota.com. Do not miss this sale while supplies last.
Example vehicle, pre-owned 2016 Chevrolet Traverse LS stock number GT1988428B. Sale price $29.95. Price plus tax, title, license, and dealer fees.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine Kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours.
Right.
Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth. I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot.
I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, my goodness. Some of the conversations we have during the breaks are just priceless. James Merilatt set to join us at any moment. He was, this is going to shock you, he was dropping his kids off.
At daycare.
School, daycare, bouncy house.
Play dates. Summer camps.
Right.
You know, he's very involved with his children.
19-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Summer camps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not in a hurry for them to fly the nest.
No.
So he'll be here in just a second. We're going to hear from Sean Payton coming up, talking about Bo Nix. What? I'm filling time here.
No, I know, but was James, I got a question. Was James, because I heard a rumor, was James advocating to trade Jokic?
Oh, yeah, he's been talking about that for over a month now.
A month?
Oh, yeah, this is not new.
Oh, wow.
No.
Okay.
But there's only one
Well, let's
guy.
go down
Wemby
that-
is the only guy you would trade.
Well, they're
Jokic
not
for.
trading Wemby for Jokic, so that's not happening.
Yeah, right?
There's no chance. Wow.
Can you believe Wemby got thrown out for that elbow? I mean, what are we doing?
What do you mean? You can't. That was vicious. Normally, I would agree with you with the NBA rules. Like, oh, that's dude. He whipped around with like Ty would be like, damn, that was an elbow.
If you've got the ball and people are still, jabbing at you, you got to be able. As a big man,
he didn't have the ball in his elbow, Mike.
Swing. You got to be able to swing.
The ball was not.
Those elbows are sharp,
They are
too.
sharp, too.
That thing will slice you.
Like razors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he buckled Reed. I mean,
all right.
that was an easy
throw him out,
ejection.
and now they're talking
Easy.
about, should he be suspended?
No
What are we
suspension.
doing?
No suspension.
All right, James Merilatt is here.
What's up,
let's
fellas?
jump right in. We got a lot of ground to cover. What was the message you heard from Josh Kroenke about the plans for this summer?
Well, my takeaway was that it's going to be run it back. I mean, I think they'll look at trades and look at moving guys, but it didn't feel like they were going to do anything splashy, anything big, anything that is going to put them into whatever apron they would go into. So I came away thinking, all right, they think they're going to run it back. They look at it and say, hey, we won 54 games, despite the fact that 6 or 7 guys had a period where we'll reevaluate them in 4 weeks. They think David Adelman did a great job getting them to 54 wins because of all those injuries, and they're going to give it another shot. That was my takeaway.
I think at least 2 guys are moved. At least 2 guys get moved this offseason.
Is Jamal one of the 2?
Probably so. Yes.
Is AG the other one?
Well, I think it could be AG. I think a lot of people, James, I'd like to get your thoughts, think that Christian Braun doesn't have any value. I disagree. He's 25 years old, and he's making only $25 million a year. And did he have his best year this year? Did he have his best playoffs? No. But I think there's still something there where a lot of teams look at him and what he can provide at in the NBA salary, $25 million at his age. So I think there's value there too. I think there's value with Cam Johnson on an expiring contract. So I do think a couple guys will get moved. I think probably the hardest guy to maybe move would be Aaron Gordon.
Well, just because he makes a decent amount of money and he's been hurt a lot,
and he's
right?
getting older.
He played 36 games this past year. It's not trending in the right direction; it's trending in the wrong direction. So, I mean, listen, if they can get rid of Christian Brown before that deal even kicks in, because it starts this year, it's a 5-year, $125 million deal. I would find it hard to believe that somebody would take that on. But if they can, great. Because if you had to have the choice of do you want Christian Brown or do you want Payton Watson, that's an easy choice to me. I think Payton Watson has much more upside.
Who would be the hardest to trade out of those guys when you look at Christian, Cam Johnson, and Aaron Gordon?
I think Christian Brown's the hardest one to trade. But I think he and Aaron Gordon, it's probably a coin flip.
Okay.
I think you can trade Cam in a heartbeat. He was their second best player in that series against Minnesota from start to finish. So I think you could get something for him. I do find it funny that they continue to say everybody's on the table except Jokic, and I just continue to ask the question, why? Why is he not?
Why would you be willing to move him?
I mean,
who would you move him for?
If this isn't going to happen, but if San Antonio called and said, we'll give you Wemby.
Okay, well, then that's
right.
Okay, but then you can't.
Michael Jordan.
Would you trade him for Luka?
No.
I would in a heartbeat.
Luka.
Yes.
No,
Jokic
absolutely
for you?
not.
I think he's a
crazy.
guy who, and I tweeted this over the weekend, all the great players, all the way back to Magic Johnson and then Kobe and Jordan, they spent their offseason getting better, improving something about their game. We all just chuckle and laugh that, oh, look at him doing a backflip off of a whitewater rafting boat, and, oh, he's cheering for his horses, and, oh, he's beer bonging in Serbia. And then he comes in and he's got to work himself into shape again. I'm over the Jokic free pass, fellas. I really am. He hasn't had his signature, man, I put the team on my back and carried him to a win on the road in the postseason in a tough environment. I think a guy that's making that kind of money and is supposedly an all-time top 10 player, those need to be the expectations.
As far as trades are concerned, and we talked about Gordon, we talked about all those guys, is there somebody that you would look at that's younger, that is an up-and-coming player, or somebody that looks like they've got great potential? Is there somebody out there as opposed to, an old player, the LeBrons we talked about, all the old guys that are out there, the Kevin Durant's? Because I look at the old dudes, that's your problem. You're not athletic enough to begin with.
No, I agree with that. I just don't know if teams are going to give up on young players. Like watching the lottery yesterday and they start running through the roster and in some of these teams like in Washington and such, I'm like, they're rebuilding, they're adding pieces. They're not going to trade those guys away for what I agree with you of the unathletic, older Nuggets players. So I think they're a little stuck. So to go back to your original question, Mike, that's why I think they're just going to run it back. I think they have a team that can compete and just avoid Minnesota. That's their strategy, avoid Minnesota.
So, James, Sean Payton, talking about Bo Nix, he kind of said that the cleanup procedure was planned, which I'm and he said they've had Bo was their sixth guy to have the planned cleanup procedure. I don't know if that's after surgery, but Bo had his after surgery. I don't know when that's ever planned to have a cleanup. That tells you it's not. How optimistic, how concerned, what's your concernometer for Bo Nix as we go into training camp of the season?
I'm a 7 or 8. I'm pretty concerned because, listen, the harder they try to explain it away that was intentional, the less I buy it. It was all part of the plan, and 5 other guys had it. Not buying that at all. So he had to get it cleaned up again. And the reason I'm a 7 or 8 is because this is an 11, 12-win team competing for the Super Bowl with Bo Nix. They're a 6-win team without him. And I think that's being generous. So they have to, I'm optimistic he'll be out there. I think he'll be ready for training camp. He won't miss any of those 5 reps that are important. But
4 or 5.
4 or 5 reps that are important. But I'm worried about it because he's the most important player on the roster by a mile.
All right.
I like it.
Thank you, James.
See you, fellas.
James Marilat joining us each and every Monday. Jake Shapiro, who was out at the Nuggets press conference on Friday, he'll join us coming up at 9:30. Summer's calling. We're sending you to the lake in style, whatever lake it is. We're going to give you a chance to excel and shine. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You'll get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We just got talking about Sean Payton talking about Bo Nix. We'll hear from Sean, what he had to say next.
Game 3 didn't go Colorado's way. Game on! Minnesota cashed in where it counts, dominating on special teams and swinging the momentum in their favor on home ice. Power play chances, penalty kills, the Wild made theirs matter. Meanwhile, the Avalanche turned to a goalie change, searching for a spark, but couldn't slow the surge. Now the series tightens, and the Avs are on the hunt for answers. Can Colorado regroup and flip the script in Game 4? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
You know, I've been endorsing Advanced Tax Solutions for almost a decade now because I trust them to do their absolute best when it comes to helping people get out of jams with the IRS and get back into the system. I've talked directly to clients of Advanced Tax Solutions. I've heard their stories over and over of people who save thousands and thousands of dollars in resolutions negotiated by Advanced Tax Solutions. Todd Whalen is my guy. He's the founder, over 30 years experience working with, negotiating with, and if necessary, battling with the IRS. Key distinction. Todd isn't somebody who's just doing your taxes. No, he's a specialist who knows all the ins and outs of helping people who have fallen behind on their taxes. Did you know the IRS has 7 different programs to fix a tax problem? 5 of them include not fully paying the IRS. 5 of 7. So learn your options. Always talk with Advanced Tax Solutions before you call the IRS. You may find yourself with an unnecessary deadline if you call them first. Instead, call Advanced Tax Solutions. 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Here's my story. I wore glasses growing up as a kid. And then, I got into play for the Broncos, like early 30s, had LASIK surgery. That was great. But when I hit my mid-50s, I started needing readers for everything I was doing. And it drove me crazy, especially when I was calling games on Fox. I'd put my glasses on to read some stats or look at my boards and look at the names. Then I'd have to take them off to look at the field, then back on, then off, then back on. It just drove me crazy. Well, those days are days of the past because I went to see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. And I can tell you firsthand, it was a game changer, guys. And it could be a game changer for you as well. Can you imagine life without having to search for your readers when you're out to dinner, looking at menus and all those things? Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's the right time for you to have RLE, just like he did for me. Guys, it is game changer. It's life changing, and you're going to love it. Never searching for those readers again, never having to put them on and take them off, put them on and take them off. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. Hey, check them out at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KRS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship. minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. Nobody likes talking about this, but if you're a guy over 50 dealing with enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Colorado Advanced Endovascular in Lakewood makes it easy. Top-tier interventional radiologist, a comfortable boutique atmosphere, and the kind of personalized care that's hard to come by. They serve the whole metro area. Go to coloradoae.com. That's coloradoae.com.
Spring dust, pollen, and debris clog Denver's ACs. Fix It 24/7 Spring AC Deep Clean removes buildup. First-time customers pay $39. Look now at fixmyhome.com before summer heat hits.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
Groin. Groin. Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, you can tell on this Monday morning, busy sports weekend. You can tell one of the things that we learned over the weekend, and some of the things we're still trying to figure out. Like, what exactly does Josh Kroenke mean when he says everybody but Nikola Jokic is on the table, but yet we're also willing to run it all back? What does that mean? What does that mean? We're trying to figure that out. But one thing is clear, guys, and that is, boy, Sean Payton learned his lesson after what happened with the whole Bo thing when Bo first hurt his ankle and then the surgery and the predisposed and all of that, because he's not going to make that mistake again. Oh, no. He's going to be carefully putting together his thoughts, bullet points, and that was evident during the rookie minicamp this weekend when he came out to meet the media. Before he even started taking questions, he said, hey, I want to get this out here first.
He's doing great. He'll be well ahead of time for training camp. I think there's a good chance we see him in this off-season program in June. We're going to be the ones kind of holding him back, if you will.
And before he even was asked about it, he went into, again, what was the whole bit about the cleanup procedure.
The follow-up procedure was not a surprise. I was just talking to Bo. We had 5 other players that staged surgeries where there's a step, they evaluate, and then a second step. We had 5. He was the 6th that actually went through that. No surprises. We feel real good about where he's at.
And no drama, nothing to see here. Me and Bo were good.
He and I have been on the same page, and he's doing great with it. Like the communication, and none of that's been an issue. No, it's he laughs because he knows kind of where he got ticked off, and anyway, he's good.
All right, Stoke, let's start with you because, as you said, your concern-o-meter is at a 8. With the potential to go up.
Yeah, absolutely. Until I see him out there running around staying healthy, I wasn't concerned at all after the first surgery. Thought everything would go well. He'll be back for the start of the offseason and get pretty much a full offseason in, and it's all good. But that's not the case. Why do you need a cleanup? normally if everything goes good, you don't need a cleanup surgery, a follow-up afterwards. So that's concerning. And then the history is concerning. So, and his importance to the team is very high. So if he's not here, it's going to be a different football team. One of his strengths is his mobility. He makes a lot of plays off schedule. And will that be limited because of this ankle? And this isn't a first-time ankle issue. So that's why I can't ignore those facts, and I'm at an 8.
I'm not an 8. My concern-o-meter is about a 4, but I did pick something up that time that I didn't pick up the first time. When he talked about, hey, we had 5 guys that had follow-up. He didn't say follow-up procedures. He's like they had a surgery and then they followed up with a doctor. It was a follow-up, but he didn't say all 5 of those guys had to have surgery. I don't remember. At this point, have we heard of anybody other than Bo having to go back in and get something cleaned up? No. Did you hear him? He just basically said, this is kind of the procedure. They come back in and see the doctor. Doesn't sound like those other 5 guys had to have follow-up cleanups. Just Bo. So that does, that does puts you on alert a little bit. If he's the only one.
Well, it puts me on alert no matter what, because why do you need a follow-up procedure? Normal surgeries, when you go in and you have surgery, that's it. Unless you have to get hardware taken out, unless that was planned to get, unless you had screws put in and then 3 months later we got to take it out. But we never heard about that, did we? I mean, maybe that's the case here. And I had that with my foot where I went in, had the surgery. 3 months later, they go in, they take the screws out. I don't know if that's the case here. Normally, when you have some type of, when you say cleanup, it is that there was an issue that you didn't know about, that you didn't have planned, and okay, we got to go back in and clean this up. We got some loose particles or whatever the case may be. That's what I'm thinking happened here. But it could be a situation where they had screws in there, and they needed to take the screws out.
That could be, but like Stokes said, it could be, you're rehabbing it, it's irritated, whatever. Could be loose particles, could be a little bone spur that creeps in there. Remember who had the bone spur where they say, hey, we just had a little bone spur, had to take it out of his foot. That was this season, wasn't it? Wasn't there a player that had a bone spur, and it was like, hey, it's not a big deal, he's going to miss a game.
I think it was Benito. I think it was Benito, yeah.
So maybe it's a similar situation to that.
That could be the case, because I would think here, okay, so if you had a surgery like a Liz Frank when I had it, and it was always planned to go back in there and remove the screws. That's what you had to do back then. I don't know what they do now. I would guess that if that was the case here, we would have known about it. We would have known about that. Where, hey, yeah, Bo's on schedule here, but you know what? There is another procedure to take the screws out, remove the hardware. So we're going to have that coming up. I thought, everything that was being said, correct me if I'm wrong, everything that was being said was Bo was going to be ready for the offseason.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Right? So this does not seem like this was planned.
Yeah, no. You don't, when you're laying out the timetable of your franchise quarterback coming off of surgery and you put out the timetable and you have him being able to be full go for the start of OTAs, and now all of a sudden it's moved back to training camp, that's not a minor deal. That's not a minor development.
Chaos.
You don't play fast and loose with your time frame for your franchise quarterback who's coming off his 3rd ankle procedure. You don't put that kind of information out there unless at the time you feel really confident about it. So the fact that they said, "Oh yeah, he'll be ready to go, no problem." Bo himself was like, "Yeah, I'll be. If anything, I'll be on the same." He even said this. He goes, "I'll be on the same schedule I would normally be if I didn't have anything happen." Well, all that changed. You know. Well,
so it wasn't planned.
No, this was you had a planned follow-up visit with the doctor that says, let's look at it in 3 months. And they looked at it and you said, oh, this is still bothering you? We got to do something.
So right. I can imagine there are fans out there going, all right, guys, you're making too big of a deal of this, okay? I respect both you guys as guys who've been around this sport for a long time, and you've dealt with your fair share of injuries. So, especially for you, Stoke, this is not just something to just blow off.
No, I blew it off when he had the first surgery. I was like, whatever. It's his third one. That's fine. I mean, stuff like this happens. But now you have to have another procedure to clean things up, and now you look at the history. So, and you look at his importance again. I mean, I can't just ignore it. I mean, I ignored it before. Like, whatever. And then now he's not back. He's not back for the offseason, which I think is a huge offseason, important offseason for him, and he's not able to go. All right, is it the biggest deal in the world? No, but, I mean, it's concerning that at his age, now he's had 3 surgeries plus on his ankles.
Yeah, no, there's definitely concern. I mean, I'm not at an 8 like Stokley, but I was like at a 2, and I moved up to about a 4 on the casino. What is it? Concernometer.
Concernometer, yes.
Concernometer.
There you go.
We should have a T-shirt with like 1 through 10, and then you've got a little arrow that you can move around on.
Yeah,
that you can move on the arrow on your shirt.
Yeah,
you can actually physically move.
Maybe we make a hat, and then it's got a little,
the hat. Evans can wear the little baby hat.
Yeah.
Yes, the baby hat will fit
I'll give you my Nuggets hat.
Okay.
And we'll put a little
concernometer
on the top of it. And then I'll
No.
And then I'll model it. I'll model it for you. Coming up at 9:30, Jake Shapiro, who was out at the Nuggets press conference on Friday, will give us his firsthand impressions of what he heard and what he thinks is coming up in the offseason. But up next, what to look for, what to expect from the Avalanche after that no-show on Saturday night. That's next.
Game 3 didn't go Colorado's way. Minnesota cashed in where it counts, dominating on special teams and swinging the momentum in their favor on home ice. Power play chances, penalty kills, the Wild made theirs matter. Meanwhile, the Avalanche turned to a goalie change, searching for a spark, but couldn't slow the surge. Now the series tightens, and the Avs are on the hunt for answers. Can Colorado regroup and flip the script in Game 4? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction, there's all kinds of emotions that go along with that. You got frustration, you got confusion, you got embarrassment, you got loneliness. It's not fair. But the good news is it isn't something you just have to live with and accept. Not with an alternative and a possible solution with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have been successfully treating thousands of men here in Colorado over the last decade. They use advanced medical science to empower male performance with therapies that go far beyond the pills and herbals that you may be trying now with no success. Gotten to know Jeff and his all-star team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have the science of ED down pat, but what I like is how comfortable they make you with this really big step that you're taking. Don't live with ED anymore. For just $99, you will meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Trucking companies and their insurers have teams of lawyers ready to protect their bottom line the moment an accident happens. I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been going toe-to-toe with them on behalf of seriously injured victims in Colorado. We know how to investigate these cases, build them, and win them, and we won't stop fighting until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you've been seriously injured in a trucking accident, call us today. The Wilhite Law Firm, 303-GOOD-LAW, or visit WilhiteWins.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. They also offer finance plans that come with no payments for 2 years. 5280 Exteriors is a locally owned company that has been in business for 20 years and knows the Colorado climate. They are a 2024 and 2025 James Hardie Lombardi President's Club winner. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
One-wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Jake Shapiro joined us at 9:30 to give us his impressions of what he witnessed and heard when he was out at the Nuggets season-ending press conference on Friday. What direction does he think they go in this offseason? He's been around the team all year long. Curious to get his thoughts. Tonight, it is game number 4. And I have found it interesting, and I'm just kind of, been following the YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda of how some Avalanche fans are reacting to Game 3 and all the concern that is coming out of how they played in Game 3. It's funny to me, guys, that when we talk about the Avs up 2-0 and then going on the road to play, and how it's the sports cliche we all bring up whenever a series shifts like this. Hey, what's the goal? Go there and get a split, right? Go there and get a split. Go there with the understanding that, especially with 3 days off, you're going to get everything Minnesota has to give. There is the element of there's only one definition of starvation. You are or you're not. Or you can't manufacture desperation, another one. And yet when the Avs play as poorly and as lethargically and with as little intensity as they do, people are freaked out by it. Why can't it just be as simple as the lack of intensity that was not present on Saturday figures to be there tonight? I mean, that's the way I look at it. I mean, do you think there are major X's and O's that need to be addressed, or is this more a matter of attitude and effort?
Well, I think it's definitely more attitude and effort. And obviously it leads to execution. Lack of attitude and effort leads to a lack of execution. Although you did bring up last week, could this be the greatest Avs team ever? And as soon as you brought that up,
right,
then they, pooped in their helmets. So
I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. They're 6-1 in the playoffs. Okay.
Said,
and what did I also say? What did I also say when we were having that conversation? We understand they have a lot of work to do, but let's just on an off day before the game, let's just have the conversation.
Mike was
it's
like,
part of the conversation.
This could be the greatest Avs team we've ever seen in a lifetime.
It still could be.
Yeah.
It still could be. Even after what we saw. That's why I want that's why I don't want people to freak out by what happened on Saturday. Okay?
Hello, Jinx. I bet you have been withholding text messages on the Ramos Law.
Oh, I've had a lot of Jinxie cats. No, I've been getting a lot of Jinxie cats.
But we haven't heard any of it, right?
No, we haven't.
Even though I prefaced my comments the other day by saying we're just having the conversation, people, as part of the overall Avalanche conversation. But some people get that, some people don't.
Listen, I'm really
not
concerned.
surprised
How
that Mark
could you-
misses the nuance.
How could you not be concerned, Mike? How can you not be concerned? Because going into Saturday, okay, this is what we said. This is why we justified picking the Avs. We both picked the Avs to win. I think I picked them 4-3. I said they're a veteran team. These guys are pros. Yep. They're going to handle their business. They know how desperate Minnesota is.
Yep.
And they're going to match that.
Right.
But they didn't. So
Human
we had
nature.
that.
Human nature.
No, these guys aren't human.
They're not.
Nathan McKinon's not human. You know that.
He's a cyborg.
Did you see him in the pool?
Cyborg.
Huh? Right. He's not human. That's
He's
AI.
He's Aquaman.
Yes, AI.
He's got gills behind
He
his
can
ears.
communicate with the fish.
I don't think he came up for air.
I didn't see any part of that video where he came up for air.
He did, but yeah, okay.
So I didn't see it. I think that was fake.
Yeah, it could have been
he
AI.
Stayed underwater. Said for 10 minutes. And the other thing, Mike, is our goalie situation. I don't know if I'm confident in it. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what the plan is. And then, so what happens if the Avs get down 2-0 again? Is it time to make a move at 2-0, or is it got to be 3-0? You know what? I mean, you kind of open Pandora's box when it wasn't Wedgwood's fault. Most of those goals, and you pull them. I don't know, spark. I don't know how that's going to give you a spark to go to your backup goalie that we haven't seen. When the other goalie was 6-0. Now, what is his confidence level? How is he going to respond if he goes back into the goal? Very, very concerning for me.
I guess
that,
for me,
that it's not going to work out well for the Avs, and this thing's going to be 2-2 coming back to Colorado.
All right, here's you tell me when you listen to Jared Bednar and Devontae. Are you hearing? Boy, they exposed some matchups. Boy, we have some X's and O's and some matchups we better fix. Or was it more about effort, energy, competing, all those intangibles during a playoff series? Here's Bednar.
We didn't play good enough to win that hockey game tonight. We played against a desperate hockey team. Looked to me like they had more determination. They were more tenacious, more physical, and like we tried to respond, but we didn't get a lot out of some of our lines tonight.
Devontae.
It's not like guys weren't trying to push the envelope and get us back in that game, but they were desperate and they had more jump and more jam and played harder than we did, and that's the way it's going to go sometimes. And last night was one of those games where we just didn't, have the pushback that we usually do. And we're a good team coming from behind. And last night we didn't show that. And yeah, we got to bring it tomorrow.
I'll put it this way: Game 3 was a human nature loss. Okay, human nature took over, and we see these in best of 7 series all the time. Human nature took over, and the Avalanche lost. And guess what? All the stuff that was not evident on Saturday night, I trust these guys to bring it in spades tonight.
Relax.
Let me ask you a question, because you're the hockey guy. We used to do these Friday meetings where we'd have, like, quizzes, and sometimes we just get a quiz, and it'd say words on top, and they'd have all these words. What does this mean? What does this mean? Jump and jam.
Jam?
Yeah.
I heard the jam.
Jam's a great hocky word. That's a great word.
What is jam all about?
is that willingness to go and put yourself in front of the net, take sticks to the base of the back while you're trying to set a screen. Jam is the effort you bring to go win a battle behind the net or in the corners. Jam. You bring that necessary jam. It's just it's hockey word for effort and just extra extra.
So it's like the difference between jelly and jam. I can't jelly my fist in your face, but I can jam it in there.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
And you're going to like this quote, too. This was Bednar when asked if he needs to motivate his team for Game 4. He said, quote, I don't coach that.
Well, yeah. You
I leave it up to the players.
Well, yeah. I
Well,
mean, you have the players to be able to do it.
Exactly.
Sometimes you got to push the button to get your guys going.
Sure, but not with this group. Come on,
you know
with
what's at
this group.
stake. That's why I was disappointed in Game 3.
But it was human nature.
No.
Yes.
Again, these guys aren't human.
Oh, okay.
McKinnon's not human.
Are we laying down a bet, Stoke?
No, I'm not. If I lay down a bet, I'm betting on Minnesota to win. Just telling you right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll take that action.
Huh?
I'll take that action.
Oh.
You and me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was too quick. Every time somebody jumps at it, what's the bet?
Whatever you'd like.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Oh.
He can't go. He doesn't go over $2.
But other than that, whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
$1.50, $1.75?
I might go crazy.
Oh.
Go to 5?
5.
$5?
Wow. We might have to go back to McDonald's.
Maybe.
Because we're even now because
Sure.
you won that other one
Yeah,
back.
sure. I'll do it.
Or yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Are you a little bit worried by my intensity of confidence right now? That seemed to shake you a
No,
little bit.
that made me feel better about
Oh, really?
Minnesota. Yeah, I don't like betting against Colorado Avalanche, but I just can't ignore my concernometer. My concernometer is very high with the Avs.
Same as Bo's ankle? 8?
Higher.
Higher than Bo's ankle.
9.
You talking about
Yes.
Bo?
No, I'm not talking about Bo. I'm talking about the Avs.
Woo!
I don't
What
know.
about you, Mark? Break the tie.
I think the Avs respond.
I do.
I love them.
I think the Avs respond. I think that
we'll
was an
talk about it.
aberration.
We'll talk about it during the break.
You know
and
what you're
see what
gonna
our
see?
wager is going
You know
to
what
be.
you're going to see a lot of tonight?
Jam.
Chaos.
Boom.
Compete level and jam.
I'm worried about this goalie.
This is
I've
what I
never
love
heard
about
of.
hockey. You get these
From
terms.
Minnesota.
Like greasy goals. I love greasy goals, but you just heard
Figured
another
it out.
Great hockey word there, jam.
Sand in his breezers.
Avs bringing jam tonight. Stoke was a little rattled by my response. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
That actually makes me feel worse about the Avs and better about the Minnesota because
Just be quiet.
you know, are you not? Here's Mike. Are you 99% sure that the Avs are going to win tonight?
Yes.
No.
That means they're going to lose, Mark. Right there.
Yeah.
This guy is so cold.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Come on, Mark Reynolds.
No.
Take us to break.
You thought it was Mark Reynolds, too.
Wow.
I did that question. I ran
Oh,
it
you
by
did?
Mark. He went with Mark Reynolds, too.
That would be my
Yeah,
that would
right.
be my
He was
initial
99
response.
right away.
I
Right away.
was.
Oh.
That wasn't real
I was more
smart.
like 96.
That wasn't smart. Jake Shapiro joins us next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Low T Center. Low T Center is the original TRT clinic and has helped countless men across the country get their lives back through high-quality testosterone therapy. It sets the standards that all the other clinics are trying to measure up to. Low T Center's been highlighted for having the highest quality testosterone on the market. They use only pharmaceutical-grade testosterone cypionate, never compounded, that works right at the clinic. Guys, I'm telling you right now, if you're feeling tired, you're feeling grumpy, you're lacking motivation, you're not getting the games in the gym, you're not sleeping well, it could be low testosterone. So go get it checked out today. And oh, by the way, they've got all the peptides and everything else you need to get you back to feeling your best. So, guys, the Low T Center, the original TRT clinic, guys, check them out at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com and get back to feeling your best.
Now is the best time to buy. Get ahead of the competition and get the deal you want on the home you really want. Maximize your savings with lowest rate for life, and if the market does improve, we can save you money without any additional lender fees or appraisal fees. We're here for you today and tomorrow and celebrating 30 years of helping homeowners with expanded approvals, low rates, credit improvements, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Attention. Groove Toyota has over 200 clearance-priced pre-owned vehicles starting at $29.95. Yes, under $3,000. One location, 1 week only, while supplies last. 50 vehicles priced under $15,000. Go to GrooveToyota.com. Don't wait. The Colorado clearance ends Saturday night. See all clearance-priced vehicles under $15,000 at GrooveToyota.com. Do not miss this sale while supplies last.
Example vehicle, pre-owned 2016 Chevrolet Traverse LS stock number GT1988428B. Sale price $29.95. Price plus tax, title, license, and dealer fees.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Passive aggression. Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark. Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Great to have Jake Shapiro in studio with us, who's been doing just an awesome job all season long covering the Nuggets. Specifically, you cover all the sports, of course, but you do a great job with the Nuggets. You were there on Friday. I got a lot of curiosity in what you took from that press conference on Friday. Specifically, I want to start with when Josh Kroenke more than once talked about complacency. Who is he talking about specifically?
You know, I've been mulling on that a lot, and I think there's a lot of tiny shots at Jamal Murray's one-on-one defense throughout that press conference. I also thought there was some complacency stuff addressed towards the training staff. It was echoed by David Adelman right after the end of the season, where he was like, our communication needs to get better from the training staff on down. Why did that start with the training staff? So I've seen some stuff there, but I've been thinking about it all weekend, guys, and one of the things that comes to mind is the complacency with ownership. You talk about 2017, they said they're going to build a training facility, and I know they've got a massive redevelopment project around Ball Arena. I've talked about it. There's going to be a concert venue that shovels are in the ground next year. Okay. It's been five years from after you said the training facility was going to get into the ground. The Denver Broncos were bought. The Denver Broncos are about to open that training facility in 2026. So we're still talking about a hypothetical training facility, while at the exact same time, everyone's talking about injuries in training facilities and training problems throughout the press conference. It's like the answer's right here, man. Look in the mirror.
Well, Jake, I mean, I've brought up the training staff multiple times throughout the course of the year, the last couple of years, and it seems like with what you're saying that Adelman talked about mentioning them first. And you look at Payton Watson, and a lot of people are saying, well, does he want to even play? Is he going into a contract year? Is he just tapping out? And I said, is there a lack of trust in that training staff from Payton Watson? Is that why maybe he's not playing? They're telling him he's healthy, but look at what just happened to him. He came back from an injury, and then he got re-injured. So what is that situation like? I mean, you have to – I understand about, buildings, whatever, facilities, whatever, but your staff, your training staff, I'm sure they still have, all the stuff they need to get guys healthy. What's the protocols going on over there, and do the players trust the training staff?
The Watson injury is worse than you guys realize because he actually suffered a hamstring injury in the preseason, and it kind of just didn't get talked about because it was the preseason. And then he suffers it again midseason, late in the season, then re-aggravates it right before the playoffs. I was told that he potentially re-aggravated that injury multiple times trying to make a comeback in the playoffs. For the people that think that Watson did not want to play and join his teammates, I think that's crazy. Like, just from the emotional standpoint. If you want to talk about fiscally, guys, you don't think Payton Watson having a great playoff game would have helped him get more money on his contract? It would have earned him much more money than lost him. You know, guys have bad postseasons all the time. It doesn't necessarily cost them, but if you have a good one, you could sell your fan base on that. So I think just the Payton Watson situation in itself speaks to something is kind of wrong between the training staff and the players.
Okay, let me push it over to the core players. Jokic, Murray, Aaron Gordon, put Christian Brown in there. Likelihood of one or more of these guys being gone to start next season?
I would say there's probably a 33% chance that one of those guys is gone. I would look personally at either Jamal Murray or Aaron Gordon of the core guys. Now, I think the most likely Nugget to be moved is Cam Johnson. It just makes sense. He's an expiring player. He's still a starting caliber player in the NBA. You can use the money to trade in for more money, essentially, down the line. I think what they said a lot during Friday's press conference in talking about running it back and we're going to do this, that, and the other. To me, running it back is talking about Jamal, Aaron, and Nikola Jokic. It's those three guys. That's the core of the team once they traded Porter. Christian Brown is untradeable because of his contract, so it's unlikely he's going to be dealt too.
Why do you say he's untradeable? Because I looked at it, I think there's still value there. You're talking about a 25-year-old who, to your point, didn't have the best postseason. But I think his shot has gotten better since he got in the NBA. Still a young player that is a defender and brings energy. And, oh, by the way, he's a great vocal leader, I heard.
Your concernometer on Bo's ankle's an 8.
Yeah.
We just saw a whole season of Christian Brown on a bum ankle. Where's your concernometer, Stoke?
Well, if he has a cleanup procedure on the offseason.
Then we're all good.
Yeah.
We're all good. Just get that thing cleaned up.
Just need a cleanup.
So that's, I think, something going around the NBA is it's not just that he had a bad year, but he's dealing with a health injury. And quite honestly, Christian Brown, you don't look at him and think it, but one of his best assets is his athleticism. And that's something that was just sapped from him because of the ankle injury. So if you look at the guys and think which guy is likely to be traded and talked into, I just don't think Christian Brown at this moment has that much value. I think he's a subpar contract for a starting caliber player at this point. Aaron Gordon is an interesting one. Because at $32 million, he was still a plus 10 when the Nuggets were playing him last year. So you can talk yourself into it. Oh, and by the way, everyone's complaining about the training facilities, and they don't have a training facility. If we're another team over here and we're like, oh, how about that guy? Oh, well, they don't have a training facility. We can fix him. And he's already good. So I think you can talk yourself into Aaron Gordon if you're another team. I don't think you can talk yourself into Christian Brown right now.
So what I heard the other day was we are open for business, but in case we don't get the kind of value we want for our guys, we want to let everybody know we're comfortable running it back. Is that fair?
I think that is fair to the extent of I don't think they're going to be comfortable paying $200 million in simply tax bills. Because if they keep this team together the way it is, and they won't because they'll cut Jonas Valanciunas most likely and they'll do some other stuff, right now as it stands, they would pay $200 million in taxes. So I would expect them to move Jonas Valanciunas for a cheaper center, move Cam Johnson for a player making less money next year, but more money on the total of his contract, and see some stuff around the edges. And that might be disappointing to hear for a lot of people, considering how a bummer the loss was. The most difficult thing for the Nuggets to do almost every single time in the Jokic era was to make the massive change, and they didn't. This year, it's the opposite. The most difficult thing for them to do is to bring it back and just say we had a tough year, because the most talented version of this Nuggets roster next year is basically this exact team, which stinks to hear because we know it's not going to work. But in the same sense, they don't have the assets to go out and get a guy that's really going to be a difference maker, at least in my mind, unless they just kill it on some trade.
Do you think that David Adelman will look at himself critically, look at this organization critically, and be able to grow as a coach? Or do you think kind of what happened this year is just kind of who David Adelman is?
We talked about it a lot on Shapiro and Piro all throughout the year of the injuries were forcing them to play a different identity from game to game, and players were getting different messages of, hey, I got to do this. This is a different goal. We're playing a different style. I mean, you go from a run and gun to a pass-heavy offense to we're going to win this game by defense, like literally night to night. It was a really frustrating thing. The players and coaches never talked about this publicly throughout the course of the season. David finally talked about that during the postseason press conference, and I thought it was a really good explanation for some of their struggles, because this was the first year the Nuggets didn't look like they had an identity in the Nikola Jokic era. And I think it's explainable by the fact of the roster. But I do think David Adelman needs to grow as a coach, especially from what we saw in the playoffs. And I do have some hesitations if that's going to happen, given how stubborn he seems to be with his messaging throughout the course of the postseason and after.
So do you think he's the right guy to lead this guy moving forward, or do you think that's a mistake bringing him back?
He is going to be a really good NBA coach someday. Today is not that day, and for the Denver Nuggets, it's not the right time. And I think it's a giant mistake that he is still the head coach when, to me, he's already lost the fan base. I can't speak to the locker room. I'm not in there like that. But he has lost the fan base clearly, and he was not the right leader for when the situations got tough for Nikola Jokic. And I'll put it this way. Josh Kroenke touts, we had to keep Adelman because of what he did in that stretch when Nikola Jokic was hurt. Okay, so the best thing your coach did this year was without your star player. I don't think that's a reason to keep a coach. And for me, the number one thing the Nuggets need to do this offseason, if they're not going to fire David Adelman, which they're not at this point, is they need to bring an assistant head coach that has head coaching experience. And I'm not even talking like, Frank Vogel or some big name guy, Ty Lue, whatever like that. Even like Terry Stotts would do. They just need somebody on their staff that can help him a little bit.
All right, I give you your show with Danilo Pirro a bit of a plug here.
Shapiro and Pirro, 3 o'clock, every day, Denver Sports.
Check it out. Thank you, Jake.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, summer's calling. We're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You'll get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. Do the Avalanche bring the requisite jam tonight and take back control of the series? That's next.
The Avalanche, the Wild. Round 2. This is where the real battle begins. Score! Every game gets bigger. Every hit gets harder. Every moment matters more. Our guys are in the locker room. Our shows are locked in on every matchup, every adjustment, and every shift in momentum. On your morning commute, on your lunch break, on your drive home. Our shows have you covered from puck drop to final buzzer and everything in between. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, Stoke here. I've talked about Trajan Wealth for a long time, but now I'm speaking to you as a client. I thought my retirement plan was solid. I really did. But when Trajan Wealth took a second look, they found opportunities I had completely missed. And that changed everything for me. They made retirement, tax, and estate planning easy to understand. No pressure, no confusing jargon, just straight, honest guidance from fiduciaries who actually listen. I walked out feeling more confident, more prepared, and honestly relieved. That's what I love about Trajan Wealth. They're going to come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, and your needs. So if you've ever wondered, could my plan be better? Get that second opinion from Trajan Wealth just like I did. They got offices right here in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. So meeting them, it's very simple. I trust them with my future. You can too. Call them 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade Event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade Event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Dan Jacobs with the Tale of Two Cousins.
They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303-LAW-4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303-LAW-4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040.
Waking up drained? Mattress Firm sleep experts will help you find the right bed for deeper rest at the Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, and he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
Well, what a busy Monday it has been. And what have we learned from these 3 hours and 45 minutes? We just had Jake Shapiro on, who did a tremendous job of breaking down the Nuggets, what he heard on Friday, and trying to forecast what's going to go on during this regular season. You guys just got done listening to Jake. You heard from Josh Kroenke during the course of the show. So if you had to bet Brandon Stokley, the Nuggets do what this offseason?
I think they trade Jamal and probably one other guy. And I disagree with him on the Christian Brown situation. Ankle injury. I do think there's still value there. And the same reason that he gave why Aaron Gordon might be traded because, look, their training staff with the Nuggets stink. They don't have a training facility. We'll get the best out of Aaron Gordon. Well, they could say the same thing for Christian Brown. They could use that as an excuse to trade for him. So I think they'll move a couple guys. I liked what he said about having Adelman hiring a former head coach to be his top assistant, somebody he can rely on and lean on to help him navigate, a full NBA season, and when it becomes the most crucial time of the year, the playoffs, which he definitely got schooled. Finch took him out back the woodshed, gave him a little spanky. This is how it's done, young buck.
Yeah.
We don't need that to happen next year, Mark.
I'm with you. I'm with you 100% on that. I love that aspect of get yourself a former head coach. Doesn't have to be a big-name guy, but a former head coach to take some of that pressure off you. There's just something about Jamal that feels like the Nuggets have never been completely sold on Jamal. And this goes back a couple of years. It just feels like
But he
there's
gave
something...
him what they wanted. After they called him out about his conditioning, he came back and had his best season ever.
I get it. I totally understand it. And then he had
Well, no, that was 2 years ago they called him out on his condition.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And then he came back.
This year was his best year
This
ever.
was his best year.
This was 2 years ago. Calvin Booth wasn't around this past offseason. So that was you're mixing up two off seasons.
Mixing metaphors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
But he did have his
this year he did.
He
yes.
did. He did.
But
you have this frustration that it took so long to get
what happened to playoff
point?
Jamal though?
Right. I mean that's what you want, right?
Playoff Jamal. Remember when playoff Jamal was like, hey, we need playoff Jamal.
Yep.
Remember you even said it. Hey, I'll take inconsistent during the season Jamal as long as we keep getting playoff Jamal. Well, it was the exact opposite this year.
Yep.
And it's hard when you're point guard, I mean, especially against a team like Minnesota, and they just start bullying you. putting bodies on you, and you know, at a certain point, it's just like, well, he's worn down. He can't even bring the ball up the court. We got to get Tyus Jones in. Oh, Aaron Gordon, bring it up. Oh, he's hurt. Oh, you know, I mean, Jokic, well, you just bring it up then. I mean, that's not ideal.
To your point about Gordon and Christian Brown, you are right. I could see how there would be teams out there that say, hey, get him in our building, our situation. It'll be a lot better. But our team's going to give up the kind of value you're hoping to get if you trade an Aaron Gordon or a Christian Brown.
Yeah,
it's not just simply about, hey, we want to move these guys because, you know, Aaron Gordon's been injury prone and we don't want to, you know, be stuck with Christian Brown's salary. But are you going to get the value that makes you feel like you're getting more in return to keep this thing going?
Hopefully. If not, then you just don't do a deal, right?
Right.
I mean, you know, that's the thing here. I think there is value, though. I think there is value with those guys, and Murray, obviously, and Cam Johnson. So I think they're going to have a lot of options on the table this offseason to move guys.
How are we feeling about Bo after listening to Sean over the weekend?
I no better. Nope. He had his talking points. He hit them. You know, and he came out on Pro Football Talk. I was reading it, and they're talking about, you know, would you add another quarterback? And they're talking about Warner's kid, right? Whatever. And he said, and they're talking about trying to have enough quarterbacks. And he said it would be more of an issue if you felt a player was going to be on PUP, which is the unable to perform list, right? In training camp. And he said that's not going to be the case. He made sure to emphasize that's not going to be the case. So, but it still doesn't make me feel any better. Why do we have to have a cleanup? Why do we have to have a second procedure? What's going on here? This isn't his first surgery. So until I see him, you know, running around out there healthy for, you know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games, and I'm concerned. His value to the Broncos is too great, I think, just to push this aside and say, oh, all right. I'm not worried about it. Bo's ankles will be fine. He's had a lot of ankle issues over the years.
Nothing to see here, but there's something to see.
Feels like it.
What I don't like is this is just a standard operating. We had 5, 6 guys.
Bo was the sixth.
Yeah, Bo was the sixth guy. That I haven't heard the other 5 guys having surgery. Show me the other 5 guys that had the off-season cleanups
that were not. When they went in for their follow-up, then it was determined that they had to have another cleanup.
Right. Show me
the 5 or 6
guys.
guys. Yeah.
I'd like to know who the 5 or 6 guys are.
Right.
There's only one person that could get that out of Sean. Kay Adams. If Kay Adams asked him.
Not even Diana could get that out.
No. If Kay asked him.
Right.
Then we get to the bottom of this thing.
Awkward. Let's move on.
How do we feel about the Avs tonight? Huh? Guys? What do we think about
We got to get Jam. We got to get Jam.
We got to get
Again, here is Devontae's. Thanks for bringing this word up.
It's not like guys weren't trying to push the envelope and get us back in that game, but they were desperate, and they had more jump and more jam.
I love that word.
Jump and jam.
That is such a great hockey word.
You got my little
yes.
Yeah. What's the
oh, you want us to fire?
Minus 130.
Let's see.
Minus 130.
Let's see.
Minus
Do you want the minus 1.5? Do we have that much jump and jam to go minus 1.5? Or do you just want them to just flat out win?
Just to win.
Okay, just to win. Let me take a peek here for you, Marky.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Here we go. Buckle up. Let's see. NHL. Okay.
That was big.
They are minus 142 to win. So you could put all of it on there, pretty much all of it on there, and you'd win a little over $100.
They were minus 130 earlier this morning.
Or you could do minus 1.5
The Sharps.
plus 185.
The Sharps are coming in on the
which you'd be up a lot.
The Whales.
You bet the whole thing
the
on
Whales
that.
like the Avs. The Whales. The Sharps.
Give me the 1.5. Give me that 100.
Okay.
100.
I love him.
I like
C
it.
note.
Okay. I like it.
That's a jam pick right there.
Yeah.
That's a Mark Schlereth jam pick.
That's some jelly and a little
jam.
That is
a little jelly on top of that jam.
I don't feel as confident as Mark tonight, unfortunately. I can't hide it, folks. I'm not going to – I got to keep it a buck. I got to keep it, 100.
Mm-hmm.
I can't – I like Minnesota tonight. There's just too much going on. There's just too much going on with the goalie situation. I don't even know who's going to be in goal. I don't even know who's going to be in goal. I mean,
it's got to be Wedgie, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the way Bednar talks, I wouldn't be shocked if if it was Blackwood. But yeah,
we'll
I think
have a decision to make, but there's a decision to make every night. Some of them are easier than others. I thought Blackwood was good. It's a little bit of a tough break, bad angle shot, hits him, does his job, saves it, and it goes back off. Faber's pads. It's the only one he gave up. Made some big saves in there, gave us a good chance.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm going to tell you right now, I think it's a wrap tonight. It's a wrap tonight. Minnesota's winning tonight, unfortunately. So that's I can't look at it any other way. No, I don't think.
No jam.
They want to have a little jam, but it's just not going to be there. And Minnesota's got the confidence. They got the momentum. And so that's why.
This is like a peanut butter only.
Yeah.
Which is not fun.
No, I like peanut butter only.
Really?
Yeah, I'm peanut butter only.
Just peanut butter. I need the jam.
Just toast it. Toast the bread. Toast it. And that peanut butter just
on the toasted bread. Yeah. I'll
yes,
give you
but
that.
regular bread. Like if you just
I never
have,
do that.
Always
bread
toast.
Always
with,
toast.
But you're saying like the traditional peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah.
I'm out. That kind of bread, you're not going to have it.
I think I ate it too much as a kid.
I'm 100% with you. I think I had so many peanut butter and jelly sandwiches as a kid. I just can't eat them anymore.
What are we betting, Evans? Breakfast?
Breakfast tomorrow.
All right.
Or, well, I mean, this
I feel
week.
bad for the Avs because Evans put the 99% that he felt like they were going to win, and that's the Evans curse.
That wasn't real smart.
99. No. Anytime he gets to 99, it's a bad. You go the opposite.
Go the opposite.
One of these times I have to be right with 99.
I hope you're right tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're right, but I have my doubts.
My
man.
confidence comes from, to a man, they all talked about the lack of compete, the lack of matching their intensity. That it's more about effort, and if it's just about improving the effort, I trust these guys to be able to bring that tonight. So we shall see.
We shall see. 6 o'clock. That's a good one. Buckle up. It's going to be good.
Stand alone.
Let's go.
All right, we'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning, starting at 6 to break it all down with you. We'll hand things over to Dover and Cecil next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. The biggest problems with your homes are the ones you can't see yet. With windows, the window itself is only part of it. In Colorado, sun, temperature swings, and wind expose every single weakness. Even a well-built window can fail if the installation isn't right. The installation determines what actually lasts and protects your home. And with siding, by the time it looks bad on the outside, the real damage is already done underneath. Moisture, expansion, contraction. In Colorado, that happens faster than most people expect. You don't see the problem until it's already a big one. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, because their focus is on what actually makes your home hold up long term. They spent over 50 years in Denver in the Front Range doing it right the first time, every time. They've seen every kind of weather and every kind of home. They know what works here. Right now, 25% off Infinity by Marvin Windows, 20% off of James Hardy Siding. Premium products installed the right way the first time, every time. Find out more for your free consultation. Hit them up at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them.
This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Spring dust, pollen, and debris clog Denver's ACs. Fix It 24/7 Spring AC Deep Clean removes buildup. First-time customers pay $39. Book now at FixMyHome.com before summer heat hits.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents.
A Monday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do, and we appreciate you being here with us however it is you take in the program. Listening live for a full 4-hour show. We really appreciate that. You the real MVP if that's what's going down. But we get it. Life, job, kids, appointments, all that good stuff that goes down. So however it is you're taking us in, thank you for doing so. The Tribe checking in on a Monday. We're going to get to that in just a moment. We got to introduce. We are out of Lammy today, but up a Shapiro. Jake Shapiro is in the building filling in for one Cecil Lammy. So, Jake, I'm always stoked when I get to talk to you. Now we get to do it for a full 4 hours.
I think it's the first time we've actually done 4 hours together.
I think so.
Which is exciting because I do feel like...
We've known each other for 15 years?
Well, yeah, we've known each other for 15